So this is a stream microphone test, race 4, excuse me, race action this morning. All right, so get some marshals out to the track, please. Volunteers, or if some of my e-buggy guys got all their cars wrenched on and they're ready to go this morning, we appreciative to have them out as well. So at the base of the hill climb here in the back, that's going to be really slippery in that tree shadow. So please be mindful marshaling down there. Yeah, Paul, that's going to be a big spot for you. So I need one more marshal up in the 5 bucket in that back corner there, and it looks like we'll be good to go. Maybe. Nope, we got one coming there. All right. So race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours. Be aware, drivers, if you're at the base of that hill climb, it is a little bit wet and sticky down there. So avoid the mud on the tires. Avoid that area.
Edward Hickson, Jason Inbaum, Pat George, Mark Jenkins, Chris Hazelbrook, Gary Grodhuse, Jack Steinberg, Sean O'Reilly, Chris Painter, Red Spencer.
First lap, then the second lap, they all went through it. Watch the bowl, guys. All right, straightaway is closed. Let's get him to the grid, please. You put a nice big fancy number on your car right before this race, so hopefully you know where you're at on the grid. If not, it's going to be Pat on the 1, Jason the 2, Chris the 3. That's Painter version. Hazelbrook version is going to be on the 4, Gary the 5, Ed the 6, Rhett the 7, Sean the 8, Mark the 9, and Jack, you're going to be on the 10. All right, we look gridded up. We are ready to go. And I didn't mention it during the drivers' meeting, but if at least one wheel could touch the grid, that is the game plan for most of the day. Sometimes you like to move your buggy around a little bit or truck around, I understand, but at least one wheel should be touching something that reminisces a grid there up front. So corner marshals are ready. We're ready to get going on Mains Day. Spec Tire Delta Main, sound of the tone. We got a roll over there, but that's on their own. So that's going to be a clean start. So we are racing here in the Delta Main. This is an 8-minute main for your Spec Tire class. That's a tough spot to crash first. Liam did an excellent job getting through there. And getting into that bowl. It was a 10+2 is how we go all day today. So you had 10 cars make the next main. The top two, the winner plus second place will bump from each lower main. We're going to find out who those drivers are going to be right now. 4 cars have kind of pulled away just a little bit. Gary, Chris, and Pat, 1 through 4. Pat right on the rear wheels of Hazelbrook there. Spins it out just a little bit coming up the hill. And I know a lot of guys are race corner race, so my bumps might have to do some battery change outs, put an ice pack on a car. The beauty of having less classes, it's a pretty cool event. The pain is on a Sunday when it comes time for a lot of lower bumps and AAA mains. If we ran racing without bumps and we just split up all the mains, it would be pretty simple, but we like to give people opportunity to improve, so you get the bumps, which makes for an interesting and hectic Sunday. So Gary still out in front, Hazelbrook in the 2, Pat George now up to the 3, 2 seconds back of that bump position as they are working in through the little skip double over on the right side of the track. Now into the bowl goes George. He's trying to catch the all yellow car. In front of him, 1, 2, and 3. Gary's down the straightaway in that blue and red. Then Chris Hazelbrook in the all yellow. Then Pat George in the 3. Then 4 is going to be Jason Ingbaum, Rhett Spencer, and then Painter down to the 6 now. Sean, Jack, Mark, and Ed is how they run. So Hazelbrook right now with... Oh, no, upside down goes your leader. Gary's upside down in the roller coaster section. George makes a mistake coming down the staircase, though, so he's actually going to lose a spot to Ingbaum, I believe. No, Rhett Spencer now to the 3. Well, we got a lot of racing to go, though. There's almost 2:45 left. Caution in the bowl, caution in the bowl. Clear? So Hazelbrook's going to be your leader now. Gary shuffles down to the 2 in that American flag scheme. Then Rhett Spencer and Jason Ingbaum, 3, 4. Pat George, Chris Painter, Sean O'Reilly, all right there as well with 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Right when we start to get probably just under that halfway point, some of those nerves will start taking over. Some of those legs will shake. Start getting closer to those bump positions. We'll see how it plays out. So Gary makes another mistake down the drop down there. Oh, we need help off the side. Pat having a rough time on the step down. I believe that wasn't his fault. He got clipped by Gary as Gary was a little sideways. So it's going to be Rhett Spencer now moving to that bump position with Jason, Gary, Sean, Chris, Pat, Jack, Mark, and Ed. So Pat George going the wrong way here in this one. All of these guys running that TZO tread pattern 601 in the soft on the pre-mounts. Show up, bolt them up, drive. That is the game plan for your Spec Tire E-buggy class. D is in Delta Main, largest class here this weekend. So Chris Hazelbrook, Jason, and Rhett Spencer pulling away from the rest of the field a little bit. Jason is dealing with Rhett. Jason is the kind of that orange and white Oh, he goes upside down, does Jason. So there goes Rhett Spencer to the inside in the all-blue Techno. Down the left-hand side of the track into the roller coasters they go. It is 3 minutes to go. Now the battle for the bump position across the line right now. Rhett moves to the 2. Jason rolls it over once again at the line. Switching it back around now. Rhett with a little bit of breathing room here over Jason. Pat George has found his way back up to the 4 spot. Rhett with a big mistake into the bowl. Oh, Jason can't capitalize. He goes upside down as well. Another mistake out of Rhett. Here comes George. He's going to start to reel him in now with 2:30 to go. These lower mains are some of the best mains of the day because you can start to see a lot of mistakes happen as the nerves come. Those battles get super intense as we close it down with 5:45 down, 2:15 to go. Top to bottom, it's going to be Chris, Rhett, Jason, Pat, and Chris Payne in your top 5. Gary, Sean, Jack, Mark, and Ed. Also, Pat, George, side by side. Oh, then he shorts the double,
2
gets
minutes
the
left.
factory roll, so he will make the move past Jason with 2 to go. Now he's got Rhett Spencer in his sights. Into the roller coasters, the all blue with the yellow wheels of Rhett Spencer leading him around. I hear a dog bone clipping around out there. I don't know whose car it is, but somebody is broken. It might be Jason. Yeah, it is, as he will pull it off. So we got the bat. Oh, Pat rolls it over with 1:30 to go. And then a mistake out of Rhett on the step down, so no harm, no foul. They are back to it. Chris Hazelbrook in the all-yellow. Comfortable lead right now, 11.8 seconds. Looking to lock in the bump position, but we're going to stay with the battle for 2 to 3. It's Rhett and Pat, then Sean, Jason, Gary, Chris, Jack, Mark, and Ed. But the battle for 2 and 3, the all-blue Techno with the yellow wheels. Then Pat George in the blue and
1 minute
fluorescent
left.
yellow with 1 minute to go. Scheduled to go 16 laps, 13 have been complete. In this back section, down the staircase they go. Rhett with a little bit of a bobble into the roller coaster section. 45 seconds. They're running 32s, so it should be this lap plus 1 more. Down the straightaway into that little sweeper section they go through the double horseshoes. Skip double. Oh, Rhett shorts that jump into that bank corner just a little bit right there. Here we go, 20 seconds on the clock. If it's clean, they should get 1 more. Oh, but Pat rolls it over with 10 seconds to go on the clock. So now he's going to need a little bit of help from Rhett on this final lap, as that gap's going to balloon to 6 seconds with 1 on the clock. Race him to the line, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Hazelbrook in the all-yellow entering the roller coaster. Rhett trying to reel him in now. Rhett's got to get through this roller coaster section one more time clean. Oh, he clips a back marker just a little bit, maybe a lack of patience, but he will come across, and he will lock in that bump position. Pat was charging hard there at the end, just unable to get to that roller coaster with 1 lap to go cleanly. And once Jack crosses, that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Chris Hazelbrook and Rhett Spencer, you guys will take the bump.
The race is completed.
You guys will go to race 9. Race 9. A reminder, that is race 4 that just got done. So race 5 is coming to the track. But you guys will be race 9.
Up next, race number 5. Nitro Buggy. D main.
So I had 10 cars in that last one, so I should have Marshall's okay coverage. There's going to be times where we get a few guys back to back. This doesn't appear to be one of them. I know my top 2 might need to hand that car off to somebody or get a volunteer so that they can get the cars ready. They should have plenty of time. There's a few mains. This is your first Nitro main. These are all 15-minute lowers. All right, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
So I will need some volunteers after this one. Looks like I'm going to get
Eric
5
Gilpin.
cars making the start.
J. Riggs. Carl Foster. Scott Maynard. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's shut it down. Straightaway is shut down. Pit guys can make their way out to the track. Jeremy, do you need a 1-minute call? All right, guys, I do have a 1-minute call I will add there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So if you need to if you really have to run another lap, you can run another lap, but just no full throttle down the straightaway. There will be people on the grid. Are we good on the 1-minute call, Jeremy?
Jeremy Hale.
Perfect. So Chris White, I think I'm missing Chris White.
1 minute to the start of the
I
race.
don't know if he's planning on running. Okay. All right. So this is your last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down, down, down. Here we go. Race number 5 on the track right now. Race 5 is on the track. This is your Nitro Buggy D as in Delta Main. Good, clean first lap for all drivers. So it looks like we're coming across. Oh, except for Scott. Scott with a rough one. That buggy's drifting all over the place. See if he can get that sorted out. Jeremy Hale in that all red buggy, going to be leading him around here in this one. Oh, and he rolls it over in the berm. Caution in the berm. So Jeremy going to lose that spot. Jay, Carl going to take advantage of it. Jay is going to go to the top spot now. Eric Gilpin actually will make it to the 2. Then it's Jeremy and Carl. So Jay Riggs, Eric Gilpin, bump positions, Jeremy, Carl, and Scott, the rest of the running order. Again, I have 5 drivers in this one, guys. We might need some volunteers, at least 3 volunteers after this. Try to get people as much drive time as we can on a Sunday, so all the mains are a little bit longer. 8 minutes for Sportsman and Spec. Sportsman may actually be 10-minute lowers as well. 15-minute lowers for all the Nitro classes. Except Spec Tire. I believe Spec Tire is only 10-minute lowers. So Scott, Jay, Jeremy, Carl, and Eric. Eric missed a lap there, so we'll get that sorted out. And jump to the inside of the lane likely. Fast lap of the race, Scott 28.3 finds himself up to that 2 spot now. It's Eric, Scott, and Jay as they go through the double horseshoes into those skip doubles. Jeremy slipping back just a little bit now in that 4 spot. So Eric, Scott, Jay, Jeremy, Carl, Will, Chris, and Carson. The battle up front, 1.9 from Eric to Scott, Jay, just right there with him. Jay's actually going to make the move past him this time. As they go through those horseshoes again, Eric's a little bit loose coming through there. So Jay and Scott are going to close in on him. 1, 2, and 3 into the bowl section they go. That is the battle for the bump. A little bit down the drop down they go. Scott loses touch just a little bit, but now Jay right on the back. But 1 and 2 are into the next main, so they don't need to battle quite so hard. But they need to make sure they keep pace ahead of Scott, who's closing in on him. Then it's a pretty big gap back to Jeremy. The Spec Tire we're going to make, instead of a 15, we're going to go 12 for Spec Tire Nitro on the lower mains. There's only 1 of them. Yeah, we'd probably be okay. The main is only 20 minutes, so I don't want it to be so close together. So Eric, Jay, Scott, Jeremy, Carl, Will, Chris, and Carson right now is the running order. As those guys continue to battle it out as they're working down the straightaway right now. Jay, then Eric right there. Scott is down the straightaway now. So Scott is 9 seconds back. So that was a 39-second lap. That was one to forget there. Oh, and then second place, Eric Gilpin goes upside down in the pipe. So he's going to let that gap come in. 6:45 down, 6:45 down. 8:15 to go. We're going to start seeing some fuel stops here. Caution in the berm. Caution in the berm. There we go. 7 down, 8 to go. 7 down, 8 to go. Scott, Jay, Eric, Jeremy, and Carl, your top 5. Then Jeremy is running about 30 seconds back now. Actually, Jeremy goes to the 3rd. Gilpin missed another lap there. Not sure what's happening with Eric. As we start to get some of the fuel stop laps now. See if anybody else comes in for fuel. No, everybody else looks like they are good. 8:15 in. Oh, here's a fuel stop for Jay Riggs, your current 2nd place bump position. As he is in and out. So 8:30 down, 6:30 to go. 8:30 down, 6:30 to go. Scott, 30 and a 15:21 is his pace. Then Jay and Eric. So Scott running down the straightaway, has him in that top spot now. Here comes Eric across in the 2. And Jay, after his fuel stop, is going to be in the 3. Trying to look to see if I see, maybe Scott did the early pit stop strategy. Maybe that was his 39. Or if he's doing a late one here, I'm not sure. But Scott Maynard, yep, up into those double horseshoe sections he goes. Coming back towards the back of the track here. Little skip double. Into the double, into the berm now is the one leading him around. $5:10 to go. 5:10 to go. So just about a qualifier left in this one. As Scott continues to lead it around. So Scott, Eric, Jay, Carl, Jeremy, and Will. Chris and Carson. Looks like I got a flame out here. Or a possible. Just drove off a pit lane, maybe. For Scott. So that's going to let Eric go by. We'll see if Jay got by as well. Jay did get by, so Scott's now going to be in that 3rd spot here. So things have changed quickly here. It's going to be Eric, Jay, and Scott now your running order. So Scott might have been on the 2 fuel stop strategy here with a 15-minute run. Carl Foster actually moves up into 3 now as well. Scott goes upside down in the berm, so it's going to be Eric, Jay, Carl, and Scott. So Gilpin in that purple and green, going into the little skip double towards the back of the right of the track, into the doubles now. That is your current leader into the berm. And on the back side of the track, dropping it down. It's kind of red flames, I should say, more than purple, as he goes into the roller coaster. The battle for 2 and 3 on the backside of the track. Jay looks like every ounce of those tires is trying to come unglued, so that's got to be a handful to drive right now. Oh, and he puts it up on the top. So Foster's going to go by for the 2 now. And that is bump position. Hale with a flame out. So Jay, yeah, that front right tire coming unglued a little bit here. Don't know if it was a late night or early morning glue job trying to get it to hang on. It is not Spec tire. So likely a self-glued setup, but it's Eric, Carl, and Jay, 1, 2, and 3. Scott running in the 4. He's 7 seconds back of Jay with 2:15 to go. We're running out of time now. That bump, 2.4 seconds. Heading into the back of the track now, down those little drop downs. That is Carl Foster in that bump position.
2 minutes left.
Jay trying to reel him in. Oh, he's fighting it. Oh, we got wheel showing now for Jay. He's going to try and hang on because anything can happen in a Nitro class with 1:45 to go, but it does not want to turn left for him. Going right's not so bad, but it's these lefts. Ugh. It's a chore. With 1:25 to go, so Scott might actually be able to catch Jay here. Gilpin running out front, though. Trying to find his way into the Charlie main. Backwards entry into the roller coaster section. Foster starting to reel in Eric just a little bit, but
1
it's
minute
really
left.
what we're trying to keep eye is this 3rd and 4th. If they can reel in Carl, but they're kind of a long ways back right now. It was 11 seconds last time through. Now it's going to be even a little bit more. As Scott will make short work of Jay there and get back to the 3 position. So Eric and Carl pretty comfortable right now. It's a 14-second gap for those 2 drivers back to the bump positions. With 15 seconds to go on the clock. Eric might get by for 1 more. I'm not sure Carl will. Race him to the line. Carl will not, but it does not matter as he will take 2 and the 2nd bump position. As long as all that timing is accurate. I did have a 1-minute lap in there. I assume it was just a missed lap and not a flame out. If there was a flame out, let me know. I would need to correct that scoring. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Eric, Carl, Scott, and Jay. Once again, I added a lap to a couple drivers there for missed laps. If somebody had a flame out other than Jeremy Hale, please let me know, because that could change results.
The race is completed.
And I will need marshals, please. Eric and Carl, as they run right now, look to take the bump positions. You guys will go to race 8. Race 8.
Up next, race number 6. Sportsman E-buggy C main.
So I will need volunteer marshals. If I could, please. I had 5 drivers start that one. I don't think my other 3 drivers are here. So if I could get 4, 5, and 6 volunteered for. 4, 5, and 6, or 4, 5, and 8, excuse me. 4, 5, and 8 is what I'm looking for. Yeah, if you want to take your bucket, Eric, or Carl, that'd be fine. 4, 5, and 6, please. Excuse me, 4, 5, and 8. 4, 5, and 8. I need volunteers on 4, 5, and 8.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours, race 6. Track is yours.
Anthony Lammers, Gary Grothus, Mark Jenkins, Chris Hazelbrook, Red Spencer, Belky Stanton. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris, can you get it done in a 1-minute call? No,
15
you're done.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I could use one more marshal help on 2. One more
Less
on
than 5.
2 would be awesome there in the center for this 8-minute Sportsman run. Whoops, I still have auto start on. That is not the way we do things today. Get that changed real quick. All right, this is your Sportsman E-buggy C as in Charlie, Maine. We got 7 drivers in this one. We got 2 drivers who are going to make a way to go on to the bump in that Bravo, Maine. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's get racing. Sportsman E-buggy, sound of the tone. All right, that is going to be a good start. Or it is going to be an official start. I guess it's good depending on how your mental state went and how you started off. So Anthony Lammers quickly around in that one spot. He'll take it all the way around the first lap and continue to lead. Rhett Spencer has a little bit of a rough lap, and he sorts himself backwards a few positions. And I think he quickly gets that resolved and is back to that 2 spot. Now it's going to be Hazelbrook. Anthony Lammers and Rhett Spencer running very similar buggies, the all blue with the yellow wheels. Both of them, I believe, are techno buggies as well. If you like the way these techno buggies look going around the track, hey, guess what? We got one for raffle over at registration. The newest techno e-buggy. Throw maybe a couple bucks in the raffle. Just see if you get yourself a new car kit for round number 3. Back here next month, August 16th through the 18th. WERC Series round 3. Track will go through just a couple of small lane changes. Maybe a feature or 2 get moved around just to make the feel a little bit different. And we'll be back here to this beautiful facility in 1 month from now. As we jump back in, Anthony out in front, Chris Hazelbrook, the 2, Rhett Spencer in the 3. He's 4 seconds back of a bump position right now. So Anthony kind of cruising out in front of this one a little bit right now. 8.3 seconds is his gap But Chris and Rhett, 3.6. That is the battle for the bump. Chris in the all yellow down the left-hand side of the track now. Rhett in the all blue with the yellow wheels, following him as well as they go into the roller coaster. That's the battle for 1 and 2. Down the straightaway goes the all yellow of Chris Hazelbrook. He is in second. We keep an eye on him with Rhett chasing as they come to the back right side of the track now, into the doubles going into the berm. Zach Kidwell killing it on the moving cam right now. He's following Chris Hazelbrook around as he goes down that left side staircase. You'll see Rhett coming into the camera shot right there, going over that double as well. That is the difference in the gap. Down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Hazelbrook and Spencer. It is the best battle on the track. Top to bottom, it's Anthony, Chris, Rhett, Gary, Mark, your top 5, Jack, Belkey, and Chris. Belkey leaders coming through there. Leaders coming through, Belkey. There you go. Next car as well. Next car as well. Thank you. Great job by Belkey. It's tough sometimes, especially being a new driver when faster drivers are coming up on you. Belkey did it perfectly right there. That was well executed. My biggest thing a lot of times, sometimes you don't have a good run. Sometimes you just run out of talent. And faster guys or leaders will be coming up on you. I just say don't be the reason. Don't be a reason a race gets decided. Don't be a reason a bump position gets decided or a podium. Just get a wide racing line. Let those guys decide it for themselves. Anthony, Chris, and Rhett still the bump position. It was 1.6 last time, now 2.9. So Chris a little bit better that lap than Rhett was, with 4 down and 4 to go. I believe Hazelbrook and Spencer also battling in that Spec tire D main a little bit earlier. Anthony, Chris, Rhett, Gary. Gary with a long lap here. Not sure what happened to Gary. Just having a tough lap maybe. Yeah, he's back in and going. Anthony, Chris, Rhett, Gary, Mark, Jack, Belkey, and Chris. 17 lap pace for your leaders with just under 3 to go. Just about 2:45 right now. Anthony, Chris, Rhett, Gary, and Mark, your top 5. Anthony with a 9.6 second advantage on the field, but look at the battle for the bump, tightening up into the bowl now. The all yellow of Chris Hazelbrook with the all blue yellow wheels of Rhett trying to reel him in. Mark, just be aware you got leaders racing for bump position behind you, so don't be the reason. Oh, Rhett rolls it over. Both of them get around Mark flawlessly, though. Thank you, Mark. Oh, Rhett's pushing maybe a little bit here. Still 2 minutes to go on the race clock, but we got a great battle for the bump. Those guys were working into the double-double here, into the bowl. Hazelbrook leading Rhett around. Ooh, Rhett looks a little racy there into the bowl section. Now into the back they go. Down this little step-down section. Hard on the brakes. Into the roller coaster they go. 28.3 fast lap for Lammers. He is out in front, but down the straightaway is that battle for the bump position. The all yellow of Chris, the all blue of Rhett. Oh, Rhett's going to look to the inside in the horseshoe. Can't make it stick. Chris was a little bit side to side there. Oh, Rhett with a bobble. Gets back on track, but that's going to be about a half a second mistake with 1:05 to go on the race clock. Oh, I know the radios and the knees are shaking now on the driver's stand. Mistakes are coming. Chris goes way wide in the roller coaster.
1 minute
oh,
left.
Rhett rolls it over, gets the factory roll, but he's got to get back on to the loop. So that might seal it there. With 45 seconds to go, he's going to need a big help now from Hazelbrook to bring it back into play. So Rhett was charging hard there with 15 seconds to go. This is going to be his last lap. And he's going to be about 15 seconds back. That's about a half a lap here in this one. And then that mistake right there will likely give it. Oh, and then the car is going to die on him as he rolls over there. That was a heck of a battle, though, for a while. So Rhett definitely get his money worth out of that one. Trying to catch Hazelbrook. Race him to the line. Drivers race him to the line. Anthony is going to look like he's going to secure that win and the bump position here in this one. As he comes across the line, Hazelbrook into the roller coaster section one more time. And that is a race. That is a race. All stop, all done. Anthony Lammers will get the win, and he will take the bump position. Hazelbrook goes 2, Gary 3, Rhett 4, Mark 5, Jack 6, Belkey 7, and Chris in the 8.
The race is completed.
You guys will go to the B main, which will be race 18. Sportsman C, you go to race 18, so lots of time for you guys on that one.
Up next, race number 7. E-buggy. D main.
So this is D as in Delta Main for your open e-buggy drivers. Marshals are making their way out to the track. One through 8 should be covered. Chris Cunliffe, I'll need you back to the track even though you broke. Chris Cunliffe, if you can hear the sound of my voice, even though you did break, I will need you back to the track if you could. Race 7, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ricky Bozer, Jason King, Scott Maynard, Len Lick, Edward Hickson.
Hazelbrook, can you go to 2 for me in the center? I didn't see Rhett come back out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Belkey, can you go up to the 5 up in the corner there? Just in case somebody goes
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Red, if you want to do 7 for me, can you do 7 over there in the corner? Thank you. I moved a few guys around. I didn't know
30 seconds to the start of the race.
where everybody was moving to, but that should be great coverage. All right, looks like it's going to be a 5 for 2 race here. Yeah, Keith kind of gets to his right and left, and then Belkey gets the straightaway there. So, but Perfect. All right, so your E-buggy Delta main for a chance at Charlie. We are gridded up. Marshals are in position. We're going to do a track break following this race, but let's heat up the action on the racing surface. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. And we're through that first corner, so that is going to be an official start here in E-buggy. Oh, shorts does Lynn, coming into that little skip double and then makes a mess of it. And so he's going to have your DQ, going to have a little bit of work to do now. .120 into this one. Jason King now to the top spot. Scott, Ricky, Ed, Lynn. So Lynn still not fully recovered from that mistake he made on that front skip double section. Right now, working into the double doubles into the bowl corner they go. It is Jason and Scott. Down the drop down. Scott came up just a bit short, trying to bump out of that Nitro lower main. Does he have something here in your E-buggy D main? As they run right now, it's Jason, Scott, and Ricky. Don't forget about Ricky. Ricky closing in. He's got that American flag paint scheme. Oh, Maynard with a mistake into the bowl. Here comes Ricky. Now we got a battle for the bump heading to the top of the hill. So Maynard still there. Ricky right on the pressure. Now that's going to give a little bit of breathing room to Jason, though. So Jason takes a deep breath. Now he can get back into his own little rhythm and just kind of drive instead of race. But now Scott and Ricky in the major battles. They come through the skip double. Oh, Ricky's going to try and go outside in here. Scott quickly into the inside. Who's got the line through the berm? It's going to be Ricky as they go into the back. Ricky gets a little bit of a tap there from Scott. Oh, Scott, that one I'll ask you to give it back. As Belke gets underway. There we go. Great job, guys. That was a little bit of chaos, but the contact was there and clear. And all that has done is here comes Lynn now. So it's going to be a 3-for-1 battle. Into the double horseshoe sections they go. Then into that skip and the double. Working into the bowl corner they go. It's Ricky, Scott, and Lynn. .330 down, 6:30 to go still in this one. Your E-buggy with 10-minute mains all throughout, 10-minute lowers and 10-minute triples. So Lynn makes short work of those two. Both. Oh, and then as I say it, the announcer curse bites in full effect, and he'll lose both positions to Ricky and Scott. So Ricky now with 6 minutes to go. Back to the bump position. So Ricky in that American flag scheme, then the orange-green of Scott, then it's Lynn in the green and blue. 5:45 to go, still over a full qualifier to go in this one. Lynn, the quicker of the three of those drivers there, but he's been making a lot of mistakes. He just gets those quicker laps. He actually has the fastest lap of the entire race on a 27-1 back on lap number 2. But it's going to be Jason out in front, Ricky 2, Scott, Lynn, and Ed, your top 5. Into the bump position they go. Down the little staircase is Ricky, Scott, and Lynn. Jason with a little bit of breathing room now. It's a 9-second advantage between him and the rest of the field. Ed out there cruising, having a good run as well. He's actually on the same lap as the 3, 4, and 5 right now. So a really good run for Ed out here. Ed just talked to him a little bit yesterday, said, hey, were you here for points? Did you want to go to Sportsman? He's like, no, I want to try to improve, race against the best of the best. I'm here for fun. And so he's out here in the E-buggy right now, laying down some good laps. Ricky, Scott, and Lynn is that battle for the bump as we go back to that, though. Through the horseshoes and the skip doubles right now. Ricky out in front of that bump position. It's Jason King out in front of everybody. Lynn has caught him. Once again, Lynn is the fastest of the 3. Just has to avoid those Marshall mistakes. And it is a 2.5-second gap from Ricky to Scott right now. Jason rolls it over on the backside, though, so now we got 4 cars for 2 positions with 3:45 to go. In and out of the roller coaster section go your leaders. All 4 cars together within about 10 seconds of each other. Make it 6.7, 1 through 4. 2 of those guys are going to go on to the C. 2 of them are going to pack up the E-buggies for the rest of the weekend. That is, of course, unless they're running in a Spec tire version as well. Ricky will make the move past Jason now for the top spot. So 1 and 2 into the roller coasters. Maynard about 3 seconds back of your leaders. Then Lynn sitting another 2 seconds back of Scott. With 3 minutes to go now. So tick, tick, tick. That clock is working down. Oh, Lynn shorts the double. And then it's going to end up dead in the water for Lynn. So it becomes a 3-for-2 game now. Yeah, Ed, you'll have all leaders coming through you there. Don't be the reason. Great job so far. With 2:25 to go, 1 and 2 into this back section right now. With Scott trying to reel him in. As they go down the straightaway with a gap for the bump, 2.9 seconds with 2 to go. Scheduled to go 21 laps. That was lap number 16. So we got 5 laps to go. Just about. Any sort of mistakes, we'll definitely change that on the computer if things slow down. That was well done, Ed. Thank you. Ricky, Jason, Scott, Ed, Lynn, and Chris. That battle still there, but
1
it's
minute left.
spacing out just a little bit with 1 minute to go. Scott not reeling in Jason. It was a 3-second gap last time. Ricky out in front. He's pulling away now a little bit from the field. Jason in that 2 spot. He's 4.8 back. Scott 2.9 back with 38 seconds to go. So we should get this one plus 1. Ricky, Jason, Scott, and Ed. Your top 4 here in this one. Lynn is off track. Oh, Bozer on the final lap here, rolls it over. Gets it sorted back out. Here comes Jason. Scott's trying to reel in Jason. The race clock has expired, so race him to the line. Scott's got to try to get Jason here through the roller coaster one more time. Down they go. Can Scott reel in Jason? It's got to be clean through the roller coaster for Jason, and he does just that, and he will hold off Scott as Scott goes for the big send. And that is a race. Scott with a great charge there at the end, but it's just going to come up a little bit short. But just for a note for future drivers, big sins like that at the end up actually jumping over the loop. So not the best way
the race
to try
is completed.
to get a last second pass. It's got to kind of happen coming into or out of the roller coasters. So you guys will go to the C main. That'll be race 11. Race 11.
Up next, race number 8. Nitro buggy. C main.
I will need a few volunteer marshals please as well. I had 5 drivers make the start in that one. So I will need 3 to 4 marshals, please. All right, guys, this is actually a water break real quick. Sorry, this is a water break, and then I'll get you guys back out to the track to marshal. This is a track break on the schedule. This is a track break on the schedule, guys. So DieHard crew, this is a track break. So apologies, guys, for those everybody who's ready to go. I was ready to go too, but we are in a track break. This is a track break for DieHard crew, as scheduled.
Just a reminder, if you are camping, please come and pay for your camping today. I'm sitting in the pits. We have a DieHard banner in front of my table. I'll be here all day, so if you're camping and haven't paid for your camping yet, please come and see me.
All right, now if we could get our marshals back to the track, please. Ricky, Jason, Scott, Edward, and Lynn, as well as 3 volunteers on 3, 7, 8 at least. 3, 7, and 8. If I could get volunteers on 3, 7, and 8. So I need my marshals back from E-buggy Delta Main and volunteers on 3, 7, and 8. Three is a tough one. So that should be flight of foot here in a 12-car main. All right, guys, so it looks like I'm pretty good on marshals. I just need 1 on 8. 1 volunteer on 8. 1 volunteer on 8, and I will be good to go with race number 8 here. Nope, Duff's going to come get it for me. Just be careful on to the spot to your right, Duff. It might get a little slippery there if you step out. All right, race 8, track is yours.
Carl Foster, Dale Wenstad, Ryan Chu, Dylan Ferreira, Dan Wilcox, Elvis Candido, James Johnson, Will Stanton, Woody Garwood, Matthew Miller, Eric Gilpin. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I have a 1-minute call. Looks like for Jordan there.
One minute to the start of the 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
Caution coming to the top of the hill, guys. Cleared.
$15 to the
throttle.
start of the race.
Matt, that was a bit of a runaway,
than
so you
5.
might want to check that guy here. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is
Jordan Galiski.
closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, make sure once we get fuel in, there's no starter boxes on the actual racing surface. Last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, that's official. We are racing here in race number 8. A little bit of chaos after that skip doubles, but that is the official start. And somehow Mark only had 1 car off track there in that one. So quickly out in front, it is going to be Matt and Will with Dylan in that 3-spot. Caution coming into that second double on the berm. There's car upside down. Dylan's upside down. Can't get to you, Dylan. That's a tough spot there. But it is a long race, so lots of opportunity. So your 2 leaders into the bowl section. Then they got a little bit of a back. There wasn't Dylan, excuse me, that was upside down. Dylan was in the 3rd. Might have been Chew that was upside down. So we got a long race ahead of us here in Nitro Buggy. Well, not that long. It's only a 15-minute, pretty standard through the day today. 1 fuel stop at least for all drivers. Johnson makes a mistake coming out of the bowl. Caution in the bowl. Marks, there we go, clear. So Matt Miller and Will Stanton starting to pull away a little bit, but Dylan in that 3, he's got the whole rest of the group with him there. James Johnson, oh, upside down, caution in the berm, stay tight, stay tight. Mark working his balance there on the top of it, looked like a balance beam Olympic athlete there. Matt, Will, Dylan, James, and Dan Wilcox, your top 5. Then Woody, Jordan, Ryan, Elvis, Eric, Dale, and Carl all in a good battle. Dylan makes a mistake into the berm. So Matt, Will, James, Dan, and Dylan. Right now, Matt and Will 9.8 up on those third, and fourth, and they're already into some lap traffic. So your leader is going to be the blue, black, and bright pink. And second place is going to be orange with a little bit of the blue flaming with the yellow wheels. So Matt, Will, James, Dan, and Dylan. Right now, James Johnson moves up to the 3. He's 9.2 back of a bump position, though. 10:20 or 10:15 left to go on this race clock. It's a good battle. James is bringing the rest of the field with him, though, as they go through that roller coaster and into the bowl. James and Dan now pulled away from the rest of that train just a little bit as they go orange and red and yellow and orange down that left side of the track. So we ride along with James Johnson. He is currently running in that third position, trying to reel in your bumps with 5:30 down, 9:30 to go. Matt Miller down the staircase. Will has lost touch with Matt just a little bit. He's that orange car with the yellow wheels coming up the hill climb right now. Catches a back marker just a little bit. It's Dylan who's upside down. Caution in the entry to the roller coaster and clear. So Will's going to have a little bit of a long lap here himself. James Johnson still was 9 back. We'll see the gap now. James comes across. It's 6.1, that gap for the bump. Things have tightened up just a little bit now. So Will out of the roller coaster, James into the roller coaster. That is the difference between 1 and 2. It was 6.1 last time. Now it's 4.7. James, best lap of his run. Last time by 26.6 was 6:45 down. 6:45 down, 8:15 to go. Dale with a flame out. Matt, Will, James, and Dan. James and Dan starting to reel in Will Stanton just a little bit. In through the center of the track they go. Matt, Will, James, Dan, and Ryan Chu, the rest of the running order in your top 5. Then Dylan, Woody, Jordan, Elvis, Eric, Carl, and Dale Winstad, the rest of it. So Miller with a 9.8 second advantage. A little bit of a long lap here, probably his fuel lap. Caution on the staircase, caution on the staircase. Scott quickly in and out. So Matt and Will now 2.5 seconds separate those two. Dan is about 10 seconds back. Dan likely maybe hasn't done his fuel stop lap yet with 8:30 down. Yeah, he's on his fuel stop lap right now. And there it is as he crosses. Elvis, that is one of your leaders behind you. Oh, Dan with nowhere to go. Catches Elvis. Elvis with the dead car. John runs over to get him. So Matt, Will, Dan, James, and Jordan, your top 5. Dylan running in the 6. Ryan Chu 7. Woody Garwood in the 8. Elvis 9. Eric in the 10. Carl 11. And Dale in the 12. Dale had that flame out already. Elvis will fall down the leaderboard as well with his flame out with 5:30 to go on the clock. So Matt, Will, Dan, James, Dylan, Jordan, Ryan, and Woody. Eric and Carl, your top 10. Elvis and Dale with the flameouts are sitting down in that 11 and 12 spot. Dan Wilcox trying to reel in Will, though. It is a 15-second gap now between those drivers. And then James in the 4. He's got 5, 6, and 7 right with him. So Matt Miller with a 19-second advantage on Will, who has a 14-second advantage on Dan. So Will is that final bump position. Then Dan, James, Dylan, Ryan, Woody, Jordan, Carl, Eric, and Elvis and Dale. .330 to go. 3:30 to go in this one. Matt Miller on a 33-lap pace, Will on a 32, then Dan and James. Now James will take over that spot from Dan. James and Dan in a good little battle on the backside of the track now, going down that left-hand side into the roller coaster. That's the battle for 3 and 4. And that one on the track here. They are heading into the roller coaster and over the line right now. Down the straightaway. Let's stay with that battle. Yeah, on camera, Zach absolutely killing it as he works up and over. Into the doubles they go. Dan right behind him. Ryan right there as well. Oh, Ryan tumbles upside
2 minutes
down.
left.
So he's going to lose touch with those two. But Dan and James still in a good battle with 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Matt, Will, James, and Dan. With 1:15 to go on the clock, guys. 1:15 to go.
1 minute left.
Wilcox gets it a little bit wrong. So, Zach, let's go find our leader coming over across the line right now on that double and that pink and blue. We'll stay with him for a minute or two. Yep, there he is. You got him. Perfect. That is Matt Miller leading it around with 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go in this one. And down the left side goes your lead. Oh, he tumbles down the staircase. He's going to need a little bit of Marshall help. Looks like he got it sorted back out and underway with 20 seconds to go. Matt, Will, James, Dan, and Ryan, your top five. Then Jordan, Woody, and Dylan in a good battle. Elvis and Dale, Eric and Carl. The rest of the running orders. We stay here with your leader with 3 seconds to go on the clock. So race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Caution in the berm. Caution. There we go. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Looks like Matt and Will take the bump positions here as James finishes up, locking himself in that third spot. Oh, Ryan almost chased down Dan there at the end. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. So Matt and Will get the bump positions.
The race is completed.
And you guys will go to race number 16, 1-6, car 11 and 12.
Up next, race number 9. Spec tire E-buggy C main.
All right, Marshall's making their way out to the track. All right, race 9, track is yours. Race 9, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mukeli Chase. Monty Cavadini. Alan Jinsey. Ryan Yoder. Paul Parks. Kevin Gross. Dan Wilcox. Mike Swisher. Anthony Lammers. Red Spencer. Richard Orr. Chris Hazelbrook. One minute to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're getting closer to those A-main runs. Our corner marshals are all out there and in position, except maybe A couple of guys back-to-back. Yeah, that's Dan there. I told him to run that. So that bucket 10 being open is my choice. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're ready to go racing. Sound of the tone. Less than 5. There it is. That is the tone. Let's get a good, clean race going through that first little section. That's an official start for your Spec Tire E-buggy C main. On the track right now, a little bit of chaos coming into that berm section. That is going to be a bit of a mess all round long. Ahead of us still to go. Doing well, staying about 5 minutes ahead of schedule as we run right now. A little bit of cloud cover on, keeping the moisture in the track as well, so we might be able to continue to have a really So as a reminder, while the E-buggy guys are on the track, in the A main practice, which is scheduled to go off sometime around 12:45 today, that's when we'll draw those raffle prizes. So be sure to get yourself some raffle tickets before 12:45 today. It's in about 2 hours from now, 2.5 hours. We are racing full 12-car field here in your Spec Tire E-buggy. Race 2 down, 6 to go. 2 down, 6 to go. McKaylee still leading this one around, 17 and an 18:16 pace. She's from the 5. Dan Wilcox, the 1, had a rough first lap, made a little bit of a bobble. Then the entire field collected with him. That's one of those things that it's just really tough. You got to run quick to stay out in front of everybody. But if you make a mistake on those first couple of laps when all 12 cars are together, it means a lot of positions, and marshals can't get to you as quickly. All sorts of things go wrong. And Dan makes a nice move there. Oh, then shorts that double. So Swisher, McKaylee, and Wilcox, Yoder as well, all running together there across the line. Swisher has the top spot now. Yoder, Wilcox, and McKaylee down to 4. So we got a 4-car battle. It is led by that all-green car with the yellow wheels coming into the left-hand side of the track. Again, a big shout-out to Zach Kidwell for the camera work, as Yoder will go by to the inside of Swisher there, right coming up the hill climb. Wilcox working his way back up. Still 4 minutes to go on the clock. Yoder, Swisher, Chase, and it looks like Wilcox goes upside down coming out of the roller coaster. So all that work is now gone. And he'll have to do it all over again as he shuffles back to the 8. So Yoder, Swisher, and Chase, 1, 2, and 3. It's still really close. Your top 11 divers, 4:30 into this one, separated by 17 seconds. That's what you love to see. Everybody running the same tire. Toby Jenkins, Austin Azure, or Bryant Carlson. Can I do a Spec Tire check for my top 3 at the end of this one? Toby, Bryant, or Austin Azure? If you guys could come to the track and give me a Spec Tire check for your top 3 following this one. And we'll make sure that those top two drivers are good, and then we'll have the third there just in case of a DQ. Ryan out there, 4.6, but McKaylee only about 7/10 up on Swisher. They're going through the roller coasters right now. Swisher in the green trying to chase down McKaylee. Yeah, Zach's got McKaylee on the camera there into the double horseshoe.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go. Wilcox with a really long lap there, 38.3. So your CQ not having the mains day he would hope to have for Dan, but it does happen from time to time. I think Dan's got the hand on the radio, car is in the pits. I'm going to get ready for the next one, it looks like. Dan, if you could have your guy not warm up in pit lane, though, while we're doing this, if he could pull that out of there. I know you're up next, but if you could get him out of pit lane while everybody works to do their battle for the bump here. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Ryan Yoder, McKaylee Chase, 1 and 2, Mike Swisher, Anthony Monty, Kevin Allen, and Rhett, all within striking distance with 1 minute to go. So we're going to find McKaylee on the track right now as she is in that bump position going down the drop down. Did Swisher get by her? No, she's right there with Yoder. Swisher trying to reel her in. So Yoder across the line, McKaylee across the line. Here comes Swisher. Then Anthony right there as well. Monty Cavadini in that 4 position looking to chase down potential bump. Only 25 seconds on the clock though. They're scheduled to go 17, but they have 15 in. Richard, just be aware you're in with your leaders. Yoder makes a mistake, so McKaylee will go to the top spot now. Yoder makes a mistake. He goes off the back of the track. Swisher now goes by to bump position, so Yoder makes a mistake on the final lap. Oh, and then he rolls it over again, climbing the hill. Down the drop down they go. It's a race him to the line situation. McKaylee Chase gonna take the win. She'll get the bump. Swisher looks like he's gonna hold on just enough, and Yoder will go 3. Is too many mistakes for Yoder there on that one, but Swisher will get the bump. All stomp, all done. What a hectic finish to the end of that one. Yoder had made a mistake going into the roller coaster, then again on the berm. On that last one, went from first to third with essentially 1.5 laps to go. Unfortunate finish for him, but McKaylee and Mike will take advantage, and they will wrap up the bumps there.
The race is completed.
You guys will go to race 13, 1-3, car 11 and 12 in 13.
Up next, race number 10. Nitro Truggy. B main.
All right, I told Dan he could run, so if I can get a volunteer marshal for Dan on the 1, that would be appreciated. Volunteer marshal on the 1 for Dan Wilcox. This is a 15-minute truggy main. It's just along the fence there. Looks like we got it. All right, track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Dan Wilcox. Will Stanton. Jordan Galiski. John Escalikas. Ryan Chu. Danny Jolliffe. Scott Maynard. Michael Hudson. One minute to the start of the race.
Do I need a 1-minute call for Gilpin?
To the start of the race.
Yeah, you're kind of facing that way, Alan, doing both a little bit. Perfect. Do I need a 1-minute call for Gilpin?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So I have the 1-minute call, guys, so we're sitting about 95 seconds.
One minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
It is a 570th. Place them after round 1 rainstorm, so I can owe you a big check
15
if you want
seconds
a
to
big
the start
check,
of the race.
but we do have the cold hard cash still this weekend.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Closed, closed, closed. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, that's an official start for your Nitro truck. Nitro Truggy B as in Bravo main. This is a chance for your 30-minute main a little bit later. Let's show them why you belong in the A, drivers. So at Galiski gets to the top spot. John shuffles down from your TQ to your 3 now as these trucks battle into the left-hand side of the track. And now into the back does Jordan, leading him around, followed by Michael, Hudson, John, Danny, Will, Ryan, Scott, and Dan, and Eric. Jordan, John, Michael, Danny, and Will, your top 5. Ryan, Scott, Eric, and Dan Wilcox, the rest of the running order in this one. No missed laps, so that is a good position. So your BQ back to the top spot quickly in this one. Jordan there in the 2 with Michael in the 3. 13 to go, 13 to go. John, Jordan, Michael, Danny, and Will, your top 5, separated by 6 seconds. Then it's a little bit of gap back to the rest of them. Jordan makes a bobble there, though, so Michael Hudson will go to the 2 spot. He'll move into bump position with 12:15 to go. John, Michael, Jordan, Danny, and Will, your top 5. Ryan, Scott, Eric, and Dan Wilcox, the rest of the running order. John, 26.5 on lap number 3 is the best lap of the race. Starting to try to pull away from the rest of the field a little bit in that red and white truck. Into the berm he goes. Dodges the marshal. Allen with quick feet there. Then Michael and Jordan in tow. Danny running in that 4 spot. Clips the pipe just a little bit. And Will stand behind him in the 5. Escalikas with a little bit of a long lap here. 27.1, really not long, but just a bit longer than he's been running in this one. Oh, big tumbling for Will. He'll have to back it down into the berm and back out. John, Michael, Jordan, Danny, Ryan, your top 5. Will, 6. Scott, 7. Eric in the 8. Dan in the 9. Escalikas, 34 lap pace. That'll slow down a little bit with some pit stops. So John, Michael, and Jordan battling still. John pulling away just a little bit. He's actually got up through Will Stanton now. So Will down in the 6. So he's lapped up through 6 on the field right now. Jordan into the bowl. Let's check where Michael is into the roller coaster. Zach, if you want to go to the Michael Hudson coming across the line right now and down the straightaway into the sweeper. And no horseshoe. Coming into that double left right there. Yep. That is your second place car, Michael Hudson, right now. We'll stay with him and see if Jordan can reel him in. Jordan going to be coming into this screenshot right there on the tail end, just a couple of seconds back. John not too far in front now as we get to the 6 down, 9 to go. 6 down, 9 to go. So Escalikas, a little bit of a long lap once again. So Hudson's going to go by for the lead now. So it's going to be Hudson, Michael, John, and Jordan, 1, 2, and 3 as they go into the bowl corner. Working back up a little bit of a hill climb right now. 1, 2, and 3 all there in camera shot. And into the roller coaster section they go. 2 going to go on to the A. 1's going to pack up the truggy. Actually, 6 drivers are going to pack up the truggy for the weekend. If you want to hang around, have a good time, wait for some raffle, volunteer marshal for a few E-buggy guys a little bit later in the day, that would be greatly appreciated. Michael, John, Jordan, Danny, Ryan, Will, Eric, Scott, and Dan Wilcox. Top 3 drivers still separated by 6 seconds overall, so it is a good battle up front. Now it looks like 7:30 down. Maybe Jordan has come in for fuel. He's lost touch with 1 and 2 as they're exiting out the roller coaster right now. Michael Hudson in for fuel. John will stay out. Hudson gets it wrong coming into pit lane. Joe catches him. Gets the squeeze. Out and underway. So John, 8 minutes down, 7 to go. I don't really see a fuel stop lap in there. 31, that would have been too quick for a fuel stop. Here he comes in now, just John Escalikas in for fuel. So we'll see how Michael down the straightaway, John out of the straightaway. That's a battle for 1 and 2, exiting pit lane. John, Danny, Michael, Jordan, and Ryan, your top 5. Will 6, Scott 7, Dan 8, Eric in the 9. 9 down, 6 to go. 9 down, 6 to go. Caution on the double before the bank corner. Got a car upside down. Will's upside down. Alan with the quick marshal. Thank you, Alan. Uh-oh, a little bit of carnage. That's one of your leaders there with you, Will. Those are 2 of your leaders, actually. So John still out in front. Didn't see what happened to Michael, but he fell back towards the grasp of Jordan now. So we got our fuel stops done for this one. John, Michael, Jordan, Danny, and Ryan, your top 5. Then it's going to be Will, Scott, Dan, and Eric Gilpin, the rest of the running order. Oh, no. Driveline issue somewhere for Jordan. And so that's going to be the end of that. And that is likely going to make 1 and 2 with a comfortable gap now back to Danny Jolliffe. Danny's going to get up to a third, though. Danny runs the full series with us, so every point Danny can get is going to be big for him for a top 10 overall for the year. Once again, we award per race on a top 3. If you happen to attend 3 or more races and you make top 10 in points, I pay out top 10 with awards at the HRCR final in September. Haskalikas and Hudson within 4.6 seconds of each other, but Danny is 13 seconds back, but 3:30 to go on the clock. Anything can happen here in a Nitro class. So we are currently on race 10 of 30, 10 of 30, guys. About 8 hours left in the day today, or 7 hours or so left in the day. Good little battle there down that left side of the track. Will and Ryan in a good one with Danny in the mix as well. So 3, 4, and 5 down the straightaway. Zach, if you want to jump to that battle for a little bit. Yep, perfect, nailed it. 3, 4, and 5 as 1 and 2 have pulled away a little bit, but let's check out this battle between Ryan, Will, and Danny. Will gets it wrong coming into the burn, so Danny will make quick work of that with 2:15 to go. Oh, must have been a little bit of carnage on the staircase. I can't see that side of the track. Where those two came out weird and slow.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go. Oh, Maynard rolls it over there. Jolliffe lost touch just a little bit with Will. So no real battles on the track right now. Zach, if you want to come back to your leader who's coming back towards you in the little skip doubles here on the left side. Yep, heading into the bowl. Perfectly done and executed. So John X. Skalikas out in the top spot. 29 laps in, scheduled to go 33 with 1:05 left on the race clock.
One minute left.
1 to go. 1 to go. Final 35 seconds of this one before we decide your Nitro Truggy B bump ups. No, Scott, Eric, and Dan in a fun little battle at the back end of the track, 6, 7, and 8, as they come to down the straightaway. Down, they're spaced out now as well. So final 5 seconds of this one. John and Mike going to get by for one more lap. I think they're going to be the last of the leaders to do so as Chu rolls it over in the berm. Race them to the line, drivers. Your Nitro Truggy B will finish. Scott airs it out with one little wiggle to finish up Has got to be close to his weekend. I've seen Scott on the stand all morning long. And so John and Michael will get the bump. Ryan Chu goes third, Danny Jella fourth, Will in the 5, Scott the 6, Dan Wilcox the 7, then Eric and Jordan.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. E-buggy C main. Brett Wilson. Johnny Chase. Mike Majori.
All right, I don't think I have anybody back to back, so if I could get everybody out to the track, all 9 drivers out to the track to Marshall, please. 1 through 9 should be covered, 1 through 9.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Track is yours, race 11.
Ricky Bozer. Clayton Groom. Joe Hudson. Garrett Riechtel. Jason King. Mike Stanton. James Johnson. Brandon Dyke. Sam Moss. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, this is your E-buggy C, as in Charlie, Maine, getting closer to those A mains for your E-buggy class here. We are gridded up. Nobody frantically waving for a 1-minute call, so I think we are ready to go racing. I got 1 through 9 covered. I do. All right, corner marshal's ready. Oh, Ryan, can I get you go down to the 7 instead of the 11 that you're on right there? Perfect, thank you. Between Scott and Will, they'll get that back section dialed in. All right, corner marshals are now in place. Drivers are in place. E-buggy Charlie Maine, sound of the tone. That's an official start to your E-buggy race. So we are racing. Oh, then a little bit of a, uh-oh. Is there a servo out in that car? Nope. Sam drove off track there after getting tangled a little bit, winged possibly. Then drove off track, maybe couldn't see as the marshal was coming out. So Mike Stanton out in front. That might have been Brett, actually, not Sam's car. Sorry, Sam. Both blue and green Technos. So Mike and Garrett, 1 and 2. Johnny Chase up to the 3 as well. This is a full 10-minute main. Once again, your open E-buggy is going to be 10-minute runs. So Mike Garrett in those bump positions right now. Johnny in chase mode for Johnny Chase. 1.5 back, running in that third spot. Then Brandon Dyke in the 4. Brandon might have actually slipped behind Joe. No, he's still there behind Johnny. Mike, Garrett, Johnny, Brandon, Joe, Clayton, Jason, Sam, Ricky, Brett, James, and Mike. Not sure what happened to Majori. Here in your C main. Oh, upside down goes Johnny, and he's going to take a few cars with him. So Stanton still leading him around. Brandon, Joe, Garrett, and Johnny, 1 through 5. Clayton in the 6, Jason 7, Sam 8, Brett 9, Ricky, James, and Mike. A little bit of an off-track jump in the back there. 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. Mike jumping into the berm with a little bit of a gap now. Brandon Dyke up to the 2. He's trying to work into a bump position now. Brett slowly trying to chip away a little bit back towards the front. Mike, Brandon, Joe, Johnny, Clayton, Garrett, Sam, Brett, Ricky, Jason, James, and Mike. Stanton a 22-lap pace right now on that 10-lap or 10-minute run. Brandon, Joe, Johnny, Clayton, it's all right there. So mistakes are going to potentially mean bump positions here. As your leader is out and a little bit on his own. Brandon, Joe, and Johnny, though, down the straightaway. Zach, if you want to go to that battle, coming to your left right there and into the bowl. Perfect. That's Brandon currently running in that 2 spot, being chased by Joe and Johnny. It might actually be Johnny now up there. Clayton right there in the mix as well. Clayton up from the 7 to the 4 now, with Garrett right behind him in that all-white buggy. So Brandon still hanging on to that bump position, 3, 4, and 5 right behind him, though. Mike Stanton, Brandon Dyke, 1 and 2. Then Johnny, 2.1 back. Garrett and Clayton, Joe, Sam, all in tow for that 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right now as they go into the bowl corner. But Johnny trying to reel Brandon in with 4 minutes to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Now your leaders in over that little roller coaster section and down the straightaway, the all blue of Brandon with a little bit of orange window trim. Then it's Johnny in the orange and fluorescent yellow. Then the white of Garrett. Then it's Joe. Then Clayton in the red and white buggy with 6:30 down, 2:30 to go. So Mike with a 6-second advantage on Brandon, but Brandon only 1.5 up on Johnny. Now that battle's closing in. Out of the berm, they come into the backside. Johnny's starting to reel Brandon in as they go into the roller coaster. That blue, then the orange car. That is 2 and 3. Down the straightaway they go. That is the battle for the bump position. With just under 3 to go here in this one, race number 11 on the track. Scheduled for track work after this. I don't know if anybody looked at Doppler. If we just do a blow off, if the track is in good condition still, we'll let DieHard make that call. It does look a little bit interesting today, but your battle for the bump up over that double down the straightaway they work. Beautiful lines for both drivers. Joe, Garrett, and Clayton in tow as well. Trying to get close enough to take advantage should those two tangle battle in for that final bump position. Johnny's definitely the quicker of the two. He's reeled in Brandon these last couple laps. Down the staircase they go into the roller coaster. Brandon goes upside down behind you, Mike. I know that's not your spot, but you were just the closest one. Belke quickly over to get Brandon as fast as she could.
2 minutes left.
So that's going to be a little bit of a change up now. It's going to be Johnny to the 2. Joe Hudson in the 3. Garrett makes a bobble. Here comes Clayton trying to go out and they're on the outside. Can't make it happen. So Joe, Garrett, and Clayton now trying to reel in Johnny. But they're also in a battle with themselves. Will that be too much and slow them down as Johnny with a little bit of open track now in front of him? Brandon back to the 5. Excuse me, make that the 6. So it's Mike and Johnny, 1 and 2, holding bump positions. Then Garrett, Joe, Clayton, Brandon, and Sam, 3 through 7, trying to chase down Johnny Chase in that bump position with 1:20 to go. Your leader in the orange down the back. Oh, Garrett rolls it over, coming up the hill climb. He's going to lose 1, 2, almost 3. Can Brandon make it stick into the roller coaster? He can. Garrett has the binders. Yep. So it'll be a 3-position loss because of that little rollover at the top of the hill for Garrett.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go. Joe Hudson, the next closest to Johnny Chase as they work up the hill. They're scheduled to go 22. They are working to complete lap 21, or excuse me, lap 20. So if it's a clean lap, they should get this one plus 1 more. It is a whole little train there. This is a great little battle in your E-buggy C as in Charlie, Maine. Reminder, track work after this, guys. Track work after this. I'm not sure we will go with water, but it is track work after this. Mike, Johnny, Joe, Brandon, Garrett, your top 5. Then Clayton running 6. Sam right there in the 7 as well. Master clock has expired, so it's got to be a few more clean sections. Johnny through one of the tricky ones, that bowl section. Now we got the roller coaster. It is the last major tricky section here. Johnny into it, hard on the brakes. Joe trying to reel him in. Johnny just trying to keep it on all 4 wheels, and he does just that. So Johnny Chase will take the bump. Joe and Brandon come flying through there at the end just behind him, ready to take advantage if Johnny made any mistake there. That was a great race. 2 through 7 were all there together the whole time. All right, we are in a quick track work break, guys. Quick track work break. Mike and Johnny, you guys will take the bumps.
The race is completed.
And you will go to race 14, 1-4.
Up next, race number 12. Spec tire Nitro buggy. B main.
So DieHard has made the call that with the cloud cover, this is a blow only track maintenance. So we'll get back into it a little bit quicker. So marshals, don't go too far away. Once the surface is blown off, we'll get right back in to race number 12.
If you are hungry, Delish Modern Catering is here to serve you food. They'll be here from 11 to 2. They're ready now, and they have an amazing pulled pork with all the fixings. So please go and visit them by the Extreme RC tent. Again, that is Delish Modern Catering, and they're here with pulled pork sandwiches to feed you all day long. Please help us support them.
All right, marshals, back to your buckets, please. Marshals to your buckets. Had 12 drivers. I don't see much in the way of back-to-backs here, so should have plenty of coverage. All right, race 12 track is yours. Race 12 track is yours. All right, 12-minute mains for your Spec Tire Nitro buggy on the lower side, 20 minutes on the A. So we'll start seeing fuel stops right around that 6-minute mark.
Taylor Wonders. Elvis Candido. David Braun. Stanley Hamilton. Ryan Yoder. Jeremy Hale. Danny Jolliffe. Pat George.
Oh, it's okay, Belky. Just warm-ups. No need to rush just yet. Save that energy for the main. Caution in the bowl, guys. Cleared. All right, straightaway is closed. Track is closed. I need one of my marshals down to the 2, please. Maddie, can you run down to the 2 for me? Thank you. All right, drivers, we are gridded up there. Last chance for fuel, please. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, that's an official start. Way wide went David in that first corner, but everybody was able to avoid the contact. So that is a clean start and a good start for your race 12 Spec Tire Nitro buggy. Danny, Elvis, Taylor, David, Pat, Jeremy, Stan, and Ryan. Now Jeremy goes to that bottom spot, but Danny out in front with a 2-second advantage over Elvis and Taylor. My motto's always been, if somebody's willing to pay the dollars, they can race at any point in time they want to. So I know Taylor potentially going to steal a spot from somebody on the bump here. But it might have been somebody else. Just a lap down if Taylor was already in the A. So it's going to be Danny, Taylor, and Elvis right now. Then David, Pat George in the 5. Got a flame out. Danny, 27 and a 12:16 pace. That'll slow down a little bit once we get to the fuel stops. Taylor Wonders in that 2, Elvis in the 3, David the 4, and Pat George in the 5. Taylor now goes to the inside of Danny. Danny lets him sneak on through. as it's just best if Danny's running on his own clean laps. He knows all I got to do is be top 2 here. Elvis now going to try and reel in Danny. Gets it a little bit wrong in the roller coaster, though, does Elvis. With 3 down, 9 to go. 3 down, 9 to go. As your leader's working over the loop right now and down the straightaway. Elvis running in that 3 spot with David right behind him. So 3 and 4 down the straightaway, trying to reel in 1 and 2. It's Nitro Buggy. It's 15 minutes. Anything can happen. With 3:30 down, 8:30 to go. Flameouts, servos, wings, all the like happen in an 8-scale race. But Taylor still leading around. Danny running good, clean laps in that 2 spot. Braun looks like he's gotten by, has David. He's gotten by Elvis with 4 down, 8 to go. 4 down, 8 to go. Taylor, Danny, David, Elvis, and Pat George right now is how they run. With 4:45 down, 7:15 to go. We'll start seeing fuel stops anywhere from this window through about 8 minutes. That 5 to 8 minute window is when we'll start to see most of those guys come in for that extra fuel. Most of these guys going to be running a 7:30 to 8:30 fuel stop strategy. Danny and Taylor, 1 and 2. Taylor looks like he'd come in for fuel. And now Danny's come in for fuel. So they'll flip back around just a little bit here with 5:30 down, 6:30 to go. Taylor, David, Danny, Elvis, Pat, Stanley, Jeremy, and Ryan. Oh, Danny makes a little bit of a mistake there. So David Braun actually goes by. Elvis now looking to go by Danny as well. So we have a battle once again engaged here for the bump as David Braun goes to the 2 with 5:45 down. Elvis trying to reel in Danny now. Then Pat George running in top 5. Stan Hamilton in the 6. Jeremy Hale and Ryan Yoder off track already. I will need you guys to come back out to the track to Marshall following this. So Taylor, David, Danny, Elvis, Pat, Stanley, Jeremy, and Ryan. David slows it down just a little bit. Possibly his fuel lap is in and done. As Elvis in for his fuel stop, Jay gets him in and out of the pits pretty quickly there. Taylor, Danny, Elvis, David, Pat, and Stanley, Jeremy, Ryan. 26 and a 12:03 pace for your leader. That's a 1 lap pace better than Danny. Danny still running 2. David in the 3, though, within striking distance of Danny. It was 5.5 last time by. Best lap of the race for David, 27.4, put 25 to go. Taylor, Danny, David, Elvis, Pat, Stanley, Jeremy, and Ryan. Oh. So Taylor out in front with a 19-second advantage. Danny in the 2, did his best lap of the race, then backs it up with a 32, though. Oh, David was right there with him, but then rolls it. Just had such a good run coming out of that sweeper. Just couldn't get the brakes to lock him up quick enough. Oh, and then another mistake. So Danny. Oh, David. 3 corners in a row. Rolls it over, rolls it over, rolls it over. So it was 1.2 seconds. Now it's 7.5 with 2 to go. 1 and 2 into the berm right now. And coming out of it, Taylor
2
down the
minutes left.
staircase in front of Danny. That's a full lap up on the field. David and Elvis now battling for 3 and 4 points here. As David's lost touch with Danny just a little bit. It was 6.7, so he has improved a little bit, gained down. We'll keep an eye on it this time through. Into the skip, doubles towards the backside of the track.
One minute left.
So Taylor, Danny, David, Elvis, and Pat, your top 5. Stanley, Jeremy, and Ryan Yoder, the rest of the running order. So Taylor wonders, Danny and David is tightened back up with 20 seconds to go. I'm going to try to find them on the track. This looks like it's going to be last lap for them. Danny into the double, into the bowls. David looking like he's just not close enough to take advantage. He's going to need Danny to do a little help here. And Danny's get one more tricky section to go. As the race clock expires, race him to the line. Danny Joliffe will come across the line, and he will hang on to that bump position. David hard fought back, but just not enough there late in the game. Finishes 5.8 back. And just waiting on Stan to finish up, and that will be a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. They're in race number 12 as we get set to head into Spec Tire E-buggy. Race number 13. We're doing okay on
race is
schedule,
completed.
so if any of my E-buggy guys end up back-to-back somehow after bumps and you need a minute to change a battery, just let me know. Taylor and Danny, you guys will go to race 21, 2-1.
Up next, race number 13. Spec Tire E-buggy. B main. Larry Richards. Mike Majori.
All right, I had 8 drivers make the start in that one, so I need all 8 drivers back to the track. If I could get a volunteer, or David, if you already have a volunteer, now is the time for them to head out to the track.
Ricky Bozer, Sam Moss,
Race 13 track is yours.
Joe Hudson, Kevin Yotter, Mike Swisher, J.C. Clark,
Stan,
David
can I
Braun,
get you over on the 7 on the other
Mukeli
side of the
Chase,
track?
Johnny Chase,
Over right before
Brandon
the roller
Dyke.
coaster.
One minute to the start of the race.
Elvis, you got one upside down in the berm.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm going to close it down. Straightaway's closed. This is an 8-minute Spec Tire B main, so everybody, hopefully they put on their TZO 601.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Austin Azure, Toby Jenkins, or Brian Carlson, I will need a Spec Tire check following this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are checked in. We are gridded up. We got
Less than
marshals
5.
in place. So corner marshals ready. Drivers ready for a chance at the AAA mains for your Spec Tire E-buggy. We're going racing less than 5. Couple of tangles back in the back, but that's just between 1 and 2 cars. So that is an official start to your Spec Tire E-buggy class. Caution in the berm. So Mike, Sam, Brandon, Kevin, and Larry, your top 5 into this one. Couple of guys making mistakes in that berm section. Oh, Joe gets caught up on the pipe. As they drop down in, Mike Majori still leading them around. Sam Moss, Brandon, Kevin, and Johnny, your top 5 here. Sam Moss just in a good battle with Brandon. Brandon not letting him get too far away, so it's the battle of the DieHard locals. Your local race director, Brandon Dyke, trying to find a way into the bump position now. He's got to not necessarily take out, he's got to get by Sam Moss to do it. As Mike continues to run clean laps out in front. Kevin Yoder right behind Brandon as well as they work on to the right-hand side of the track. Oh, off the back there on the right. Didn't see who it was. Somebody went up and out. That was Sam Moss. And so he's going to lose 2 positions, and it will be Brandon Dyke moving up into that 2 spot now. Race 13 of 30 on the track. .11:30 on the clock. So Mike, Brandon, Kevin, Sam, Johnny, Ricky, Joe, Larry, David, and JC, the running order in this one right now. Then Mike and McKaylee, 11 and 12. So JC, you are right in between 1 and 2, just so you're aware. Nope, little help for get JC back on. That was 1 through 8. That is quite the freight train going on in there. So there is no chance to make mistakes right now because that's going to mean positions. And when you are battling for a bump position, there is nowhere to go backwards right now in that 1 through 8 group. Majori gets back to the top spot in front of Brandon. Sam Ma's still running 3, but Brandon's reeled in Mike a little bit. Both of them go a little wide coming out of that double. Oh, Brandon has to get hard on the brakes right there as they took different lines into that berm. Brandon going to try and go outside down the staircase. Sam Ma's right there, just keeping an eye, hoping, maybe a little bit, looking around. 1, 2, and 3 across the line right now. Down the straightaway they go. There's a good battle. Didn't see exactly what happened. Brandon and Sam come out a little bit slow out of that double. And then here is Johnny Chase and Joe Hudson right there in the mix as well. Johnny looks at the inside of Sam. Sam closes the door very quickly. Mike kind of gets a little bit booted by Brandon, but it solves itself. And Brandon loses 3 positions actually there. Oh, Sam Moss drives off track. There was no contact there. He just drives off on his own. And then he clips Brandon coming back onto the track. And so what a shakeup here in your top 3 now. It's going to be Johnny Chase and Joe Hudson 1 and 2. Mike Majori down to 3. Then Ricky Bozer looks like he's all the way up to the 4. And then is that going to be Kevin Yoder up to the, or no, Larry Richards up to the 5 now. So 1 and 2 with 2:45 to go on the race clock. They are down the straightaway. Johnny, Joe, Mike, Ricky, and Brandon, your top 5. So Johnny Chase just still running out in front of that orange. Joe Hudson in the 2. This looks very similar to your open E-buggy C main from a few runs ago, but this time Joe going to try and change his fortune a little. Looks like Chase has made a mistake, so he shuffles back. And that's going to put, oh no, it was the wrong color.
2 minutes left.
Very similar color for McKaylee and Joe there. So Johnny's still out in front. Joe Hudson in the 2 right across. Mike Majori in the 3. He's not too far back though. 2.4 seconds back is that battle for the bump. So Johnny, Joe, Mike, Brandon, and Larry, your top 5. Ricky running 6. Kevin, Sam, David, JC, Mike, and McKaylee, the rest of the running order here in this one. Johnny Case and Joe across the line, 1 and 2. Mike, 2.9 back with 1:20 to go. The clock is ticking away on Majori now. So it's car 3, car 8, and car 1. So Joe Hudson all the way up from the 8. Caution in the bowl, cleared. Oh, not quite cleared
1
up.
minute
So I got
left.
one more there, Jeremy. Everybody gets tangled coming out of that bowl. So Joe, Johnny, and Mike with 45 to go. That looks like it's going to be the battle here. Mike has caught Johnny just a little bit as Hudson goes to the top spot now. With 1 minute to go. Down across the line. Oh, Joe makes a mistake coming onto the straightaway with 25 seconds to go. Majori right there in the mix as well. Joe's got to probably give that one back as he gets into the wing of Majori. And here comes Larry. So it's a 3-for-1 into the bowl right now. Swisher, be aware. I believe that is you right in front of your leaders. Oh, a little bit of tangle in front of me as I look off from the computer. Didn't see who got into who. But it looks like Majori is going to hang on to it there. So Johnny and Mike, Larry, Kevin, Joe is going to be how they come across. So Johnny on a little bit of a victory lap. He got by for one extra. JC will come across in the 9 qualifying position there, 9 for 9. McKaylee will come across in the 10. So all stop, all done. Johnny and Mike will get the bump positions there out of race 13.
The race is completed.
All right, so I took a look at that contact that happened in the back end. It was Joe and kind of Larry getting Joe a little loose there, so just a racing incident. Coming into the back, so no change needed on any results for that one. So race 13 is official. I need a check of Johnny, Mike, and Larry if one of my crew, Wilde Events crew, was able to do that. I got a thumbs up from Toby Jenkins that all cars were good. So the bumps will be official. You guys will go to the A mains. Congratulations on being here the rest of the afternoon.
Up next, race number 14. E-buggy B main.
All right, race 14, track is yours. Marshals out, please. I had 12 drivers.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Devin King. Lance Backey. Michael Hudson. Raymond Schell. Terry Stephenson. Dale Wenstad. Shea Goodlund. Mike Stanton. Liam Roth. Chase Johnson. Tony Corliss. Johnny Chase. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Track is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. Do I need a 1 minute call? Do I need to give some more time? Johnny, are you good? You're good. Anybody else that was back to back in that one? I think that was it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like we got pretty good
Less than 5.
coverage there on the marshals. Okay, quarter marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is your open e-buggy, expert e-buggy, e-buggy, whatever you want to call it. This is a chance at the A main and those triples a little bit later. So who wants to be here in those triple A mains? I know 12 drivers that I think do. So corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing. Sound the tone. All right, we got through that first corner, so that's an official start. Things got a little scrambly after that, but we are still in what we call that A train, currently in the B train here in the B main. Remember now, you guys are racing. You're no longer just driving the track on your own, but you are racing. So your break points might be different than somebody else's break points, so feel them out. Right now, really good racing like what we're seeing so far here in this one. And then as I say that, I get a little bit of a carnage there on that double. I know it's a tricky double to land. Sometimes it is tough for people to see and gauge exactly where we're getting into each other. So Tony has gone the wrong way there, car 2 to car 12 in this one. But it is a 10-minute race. Again, all open e-buggies are 10 minutes, including the triples. So there is lots of time, and he's still connected with the full field here. But Devin King's going to try and pull away and make this thing a no-doubter here in this one. Michael Hudson up to the 2. Then it's going to be, so it looks like Raymond running in the 3. Devin, Michael, Raymond, Liam, Johnny, Chase, Terry, Lance, Mike, Shay, Tony, and Dale. Devin King on a 23:10.05. Michael Hudson on a 23:10.24. Michael just went best lap of his race, though. But he's going to have to keep doing just that because Raymond was reeling him in. Raymond makes a little bit of a mistake coming into that bowl double-double, but able to get it cleaned up and out and underway. Things are a little bit more spaced out now. I'm seeing a really good racing all throughout this one. All of these really talented drivers, A-main caliber at a lot of other events. Devin, Michael, and Raymond. Then the rest of the field. The whole field separated by about 15 seconds here in this one, which is about a half a lap. So we are still really connected. Devin's putting in a good run out in front, though, trying to find his way into the A main. Through the double doubles into the bowl section he goes. Then the battle for 2 and 3. Looks like Michael Hudson has lost the spot to Raymond now as they go into that bowl section coming out of it. This is the battle for the bump in the back section of the track now. Down the staircase goes Raymond and Michael. Into that roller coaster they go. Devin, 8-second advantage, but then Raymond only 1 second up on Michael. So we stay with that battle for the 2 and the 3. As they go into the roller coaster section now, halfway home in this one. 5 down, 5 to go. 5 down, 5 to go. Devin, Raymond, Michael, Liam, and Chase. Right now, 23 lap run for your leader, Raymond, and Liam now making a move up. Michael Hudson might have just a missed lap here. I'll double check that. Nope, Michael Hudson off track. So that is not a missed lap. That is a missed opportunity for Hudson as he comes off track. But that is an opportunity now for Liam. Liam 3.8 back of that bump position in that all blue buggy. Going to try to reel in Raymond. Raymond in that Mayako coming to the hill climb here. And down the staircase he goes. Liam in that 3-spot, Chase right behind him in the 4. And Tony has made his climb back. Lots of time still left to go for Tony. So he just puts his head down, goes into qualifying mode, lap after lap after lap, and see if he can tick his way back to a potential bump position. So Devin, big gap, 10.4, 10.7 now. A little bit checked out and gone in this one. Caution in the roller coaster, caution in the roller coaster. Tony rolled it over, so after I just gave him a little bit of motivation as he was climbing towards that front, he quickly loses 2 more positions. Oh, Chase was caught on a nail there. Out and clear. Your leader in that fluorescent green, black, and pink buggy with the yellow wing at the top of the hill on the back right now. But we have a big gap from him as he goes through the roller coaster section here back to the rest of the field. Raymond with a big gap now as well. We'll keep an eye on that as Chase tries to reel that bump in. But we stay with your field here, and they do a top to bottom. Devin, Raymond, Chase, Liam, and Lance, your top 5. Tony, Mike, Johnny, Terry, and Shay Goodland, the rest of the top 10. Then Dale and Michael, 11 and 12.
Two minutes left.
So Devin with a 15-second advantage. Raymond with a 3-second advantage, but only 90 seconds left on the clock. Raymond double into the berm. He's that kind of blue car, yellow wheels, white wing on the back right side, heading down the staircase right now. Chase trying to reel him in. It was 3.3 last time. We'll check the gap this time as Chase comes across the line. 2.8. So Chase a half second quicker, but the clock is going to be an enemy as well here with just 1:05 to go.
One minute left.
With 1 minute officially on the race clock now. Chase has reeled him in just a little bit again. So Shay and Dale in a good battle, but just be aware you are also between 2 and 3 should 3 happen to catch you. Oh, putting it up on 2 wheels is Ray. Devin King still out in front, so we're keeping an eye on this second bump position with 30 seconds to go. They're going to get this lap plus 1 more. Ray clips the pipe just a little bit. Shay has to get on the brakes not to get into your second place car. Chase right there with him. It was 2.3. Now it's 1.7 with 20 seconds. This is the last lap. That's probably a little bit too far. Oh, Chase rolls it over. I was going to say it's a little bit too far back for him to make a move on this lap, so he's going to need some help. But instead, he helps. Raymond would give him a little bit more breathing room. And as he goes into one more tricky section as the clock gets set to expire, and it does. And Raymond Shell will hang on to that bump position. And then Chase Johnson will finish up there in the 3. So race him to the line. Tony comes across in the 6. Tony does best lap of his race, 26.4 on that last one. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
So Devin and Raymond, welcome to the show 2025 and the final race of the night, race 30.
Up next, race number 15. E-truggy. B main.
Race 15, track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Sam Moss. J. Riggs. Dwayne Billings. Anthony Lammers. Chris Painter. Scott Davis. J.C. Clark. Mark Jenkins. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Maynard.
Got a 1 minute call I just saw.
30 seconds to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Scott? Everybody else good on that 1 minute call?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason, you're still waiting? Are we good, Jason? No. All right, so we're still on 30 seconds
30
to go
seconds
here.
to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we are on race number 15 right now. 15 of 30, so after the conclusion of this one, we'll be just past that, or we'll be at the halfway point of the day with a little bit longer mains today, so probably actually still shy of the halfway point. This is race number 15. This is your E-truggy. This is your B main. This is going to be an 8-minute main. We can't make those E-truggies go 10 minutes, so this is going to be an 8-minute B as in Bravo main. They're going to be trying to get into those AAA mains, which will make things a little bit hectic later in the day, and we'll end up with some longer marshal duties as well. It's going to be Sam on the 1, Dwayne on the 2, Scott on the 3, Jason King on the 4, Anthony will be on the 5, Jay Riggs on the 6, Scott Davis on the 7, JC Clark on the 8, Chris Painter on the 9, and then Mark Jenkins rounds out your top 10. And that is about as good a filibuster job as I can run and do for an A main here. So Jason, if your car comes out, just throw it down at the back of the field and be ready. Corner marshals are ready for race number 15. Your B main drivers are ready as well. We're getting ready to go racing to decide some A main on the sound of the tone. So here we go, running through this one. Sam Ma's out in front. Looks like Dwayne in the 2 spot. As the train rumbles on by. Belky's been getting in work on that bowl corner this weekend. No need for any stair climbs this week. Got plenty of up and downs. Sam, Dwayne, Scott, Jay, and Anthony. JC, Scott, Chris, Mark, and Jason. Jason walking back towards the track now, so maybe getting that body on. That's tried to do my best. Everybody wants 6 minutes. And then that just means we lose time rather quickly. because it'll be about probably 4 minutes before Jason finally gets back on the track from that 1 minute call there. Sam, Dwayne, Scott, JC, Jay, your top 5. Then Scott Davis, Crypt Painter, Anthony, Mark, Jason. Jason going to get his first lap ticked off here, maybe, as he goes down the step down. At least getting himself some truggy points. Maybe climb up. Mid B is a good solid point foundation. We'll be right back here next month. I know they're West Side folks. But it is Sam Moss and Dwayne Billings focused on today. And they are right now in that bump position. But Scott Maynard in the 3 spot looking to make a bump play here. Pipe there. Sam's going to have to, that one was kind of, Scott had that position, so I appreciate that, Sam. Thank you. So that's going to give Dwayne a little bit of breathing room. Did JC get able to take advantage of that? And I think he did, so JC Clark moves to bump position now. No family reunions today. Now it is straight business. As he finds his way, jumping over that double. Scott in the chase. Sam Moss right there as well. Jay Riggs, Scott Davis, Chris Painter, Anthony, Mark, and Jason. Dwayne Billings with a 2.4 second advantage on JC. Dwayne running that green and purple into the roller coaster section. Over the line right now is your leader, JC, in the gold and black right behind him. That's 1 and 2 into the horseshoe, coming into the little skip doubles. Back towards the right-hand side of the track there. Into the bowl they go. Double in for Dwayne. Coming out of the bowl, that is your current leader, Mr. Montana. JC Clark running 2. Scott Maynard and Sam Moss right there in the mix as well. Mark, just be aware you'll have leaders coming through the roller coaster there with you. Thank you. Dwayne, JC, Sam, Scott, and Scott Davis, your top 5. $5:15 down, 2:45 to go. 5:15 down, 2:45 to go in your 8-minute truggy main. 8 minutes because that big truck requires a lot of amps to get those things moving. And so they will not make 10-minute runs unless they really dial them back. So we decided let's have some full racing fun. Run them 8 minutes. So here we are. Dwayne, JC. Looks like Sam's gotten by Scott now as they go down the straightaway. It's a 4.7 gap. The clock, once again, starting to be an enemy there for 3 and 4 in Sam and Scott.
Two minutes left.
Scott makes another mistake now. So here comes Scott Davis starting to reel Maynard in. So Sam Moss out in that 3 spot. He's the last one with a chance at a bump. Dwayne and JC coming into the double doubles into the berm. They will have lap traffic in front of them. As they go into the roller coasters. So Anthony, just be aware those are leaders behind you. Thank you. And Jay, next cars that get to you are the leaders as well. No pressure just yet. Anthony, one more. Awesome job. So Sam Moss is right there now with 1:10 to go. He's on that white wing of JC. It's a 3-for-1 battle in the backside of the track. Jay, just be aware, Dwayne's right there with you. And
1 minute
JC
left.
and Sam, they're not quite there yet. Just don't be the reason, whatever your choices are. And that was absolutely flawlessly executed, Jay. Well done. And so here we go. With 45 seconds to go, we're going to get this one plus one more. Mark leaders coming through. 1, 2, and 3 right there. Thank you. Into the berm they go. 1, 2, and 3 towards the back section of the track. As we get excited for a one-lap battle here, let's make passes for positions clean, please. 30 seconds to go. 16 complete. We're scheduled to go 17. So here it is. One more lap. 3 cars, 2 positions, battling into the skip double towards the right side. Dwayne out in front. Sam takes a peek inside. Oh, he gets connected with JC just a little bit and then clips the pipe, and so that might seal the deal. There was nothing foul about that, though. Just touched wheels, and Sam went straight left. So Dwayne, JC, Sam is going to be how it looks like it's going to finish up here in this one. And that is a race. Once Scott and Chris come across. All right, all stop, all done. So Dwayne Billings and JC
The race is completed.
Gonna get the bump. And you guys are going to go to race 1924-29. 1924-29. All right, guys, as we're getting set to go into our Nitro Buggy B main, A main practice, you'll have 10 minutes. So drivers, if you could just go figure out tires in the cold conditions today and get off the track in 3 to 5 minutes, not sit up there for the whole 10. It's just going to be a little bit of a practice to rotate. That's also when we'll pull raffle tickets. So you guys got probably about 20 minutes before raffles get drawn. So
Up next,
heading into the
race
last
number
chance
16,
for some raffle tickets
Nitro
here.
Buggy B main.
And I'll also draw for the whatever class gets the pot position at the same time. So we know going into the A's who will have the money pot. What are you looking for? 5 is back corner against the fence. No, this one up here. Race 16, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Shane Brookscat. Toby Jenkins. Clayton Groom. Shea Goodlund. Tony Corliss. Will Stanton. Mike Stanton. Chuck Harris. John Escalikas. Chase Johnson. One minute to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed, please.
Less than 5.
So once again, A main practice will follow this one since my B guys the bumps will have already known what the track felt like. So we'll do a 10-minute A main practice after this or so, 10, 15 minutes. Then we'll go into a 10-minute track blow off. And then we will go back into racing action. All right. No 1-minute calls being waved at me. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, that's an official start for Nitro Buggy. Shane and Tony, 1 and 2, working into the back now. As they go into the roller coaster section, do your leaders. Caution coming into the roller coaster, a lot of carnage there. Your leaders 1 and 2 battling in down the staircase they go. Tony right on the wing of Shane Praigshot here in the B main. This is for a chance at the 30-minute A. Shane clips the pipe just a little bit, so Tony will go by for that new top spot. One, 2, and 3 coming out of the bowl right now. Shea Goodland up to that 3 spot. Matt Miller in the 4. Then it's Chuck, John, Mike, Toby. So Tony Corliss out in front with Shane in that bump position, but Shea Goodland, Matt, and Chuck right there. Trying to put pressure on those top 3 drivers. Shea's actually closed in on 1 and 2 a little bit tighter here as they come over those doubles on the left-hand side and into the bowl. That is your leader right now, Tony Corliss, coming into that back section. Tony, Shane, Shea, Chuck, and Matt Miller, your top 5. John, Mike, Toby, Chase, Will, Bryant, and Clayton. .320 down in this one, so just about 11:40 to go. Tony Corliss on a 34 lap pace. That will slow down a little bit once we get those fuel stops. We'll start seeing those probably about 6:30 to 8:30 will be our window for the fuel stops. Tony Corliss still running out in front now. Chuck goes upside down. JC quickly over to get him back onto the racing surface. Chuck running in that 4 spot, or was. And he'll give that 4 spot up to Matt Miller now, and he'll fall to the 5. Then John running in the 6, Chase the 7, Mike Stanton 8, Bryant 9, Will 10, Clayton 11, and Toby 12. Now Chuck again coming into that double-double, makes a little bit of a mistake. So he'll lose another spot now to John. Your leader, Tony Corliss, in the green, pink and blue buggy with the green wheels. Blackwing with green stickering on it. Shane Prakeschott, yellow, green, and blue with the yellow wheels as well. Those are 1 and 2. Shea Goodland in the silver with a little bit of red and fluorescent yellow. Yellow wings, clear wing, yellow wheels. That is 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's how they battle in this one with 5 down, 10 to go. Tony, Shane, Shay, Matt, John, Chuck, Chase, Mike, Bryant, Toby, Will, and Clayton. Tony and Shane really close together. 2 seconds, then it's 7 seconds back to Shay right now. This is your open Nitro A. Or a chance for an open Nitro A running right now. Tony, Shane, Shay, Matt, and Chuck, your top 5. John running 6, Chase 7, Bryant 8, Will Stanton in the 9, Mike Stanton in the 10, Toby Jenkins in the 11, and Clayton Groom in the 12. So Tony with a 2.7 second advantage on Shane, but one of the things to keep in mind is Shay 7.5 seconds back. And then Matt Miller 3 seconds back of him. That is the battle for the bumps as we start time. So Tony, Shane, Shay, Matt Miller, 7:50 down, 7:10 to go. Chuck Harris in your top 5. We'll see how things sort out just a little bit now that they've come in for some fuel stops. And we'll recall that positioning as they come across. There it is. Tony's going to have his long fuel lap here. That means he's going to give up that spot to Shane. No, he doesn't. Tony's still out in front. Shane separated back a little bit. So there's some big gaps between 1 and 2 now. And then back to 3. But 3, 4, 5, and 6, Shay, Chuck, John, and Matt all super tight together. Tony, Shane, Shay, Chuck, Matt, John, Chase, Bryant, Will, Mike, Toby, and Clayton. Tony, Shane, Shay, Chuck, and Matt, your top 5. Then John running in that 6th spot. It is really close, 3 through 6, but they are 5 seconds back of that battle for the bump position, and that's what we're kind of really keeping an eye on, because that's what's going to matter when this one is all said and done and the dust clears. Mike, you have leaders coming through with you there. Both Chuck and Matt behind you are leaders. So 5 minutes to go here in this one. Tony, Shane, and Shay. Shay, the best opportunity to try to catch Shane for that bump position. He is currently 1.7 back. So let's find that battle on the track. They are going into the doubles into the berm. Yellow wheels, blue wing, yellow wheels, clear wing. Down that back right side they go now. Into the roller coaster goes Shane with the yellow wheels. And up over that double. Down that straightaway they go. Shane Prakeshot hanging on to the 2 spot. That is the final bump position with Tony out in front. Shea Goodland and Matt Miller behind, trying to reel him in. Just under 4 minutes to go, still time for Shay to try and reel in Shane. Top to bottom, it's Tony, Shane, Shay, top 3. Matt, John, top 5. Chuck, Chase, Bryant, Will, and Mike Stanton, your top 10. Toby and Clayton. Shea Goodland now 2 seconds back of Prakeshot. Prakeshot going double into the berm. Sliding it a little bit sideways. You saw Goodland in the shot there with him. As they work down the left-hand side of the track into those rollers. That's the battle for the bump. Over the line they go. Shane Prakeshot. On the 2. Shea right there with him with just under 3 minutes to go. 2:50 left in this one. That is the best battle on the track between 2 and 3. Coming out of the berm. Then John and Chuck and Chase in a good battle. Bryant, Will, and Toby and Mike Stanton, you guys are also in a good battle. Chase, those are 2 and 3 you are right in between, so just be aware. So what a battle we got for the bump position. We're going to stay here with 2:30 to go. Shane Prakeshot, Shea Goodland coming in through the skip doubles. Now taking that left-hander, heading back to the berm. Shea gets a little bit sideways coming over that first double. No harm, no foul, though, as they come up the hill climb. With 2:15 to go on the race clock, still lots of time. Oh, Goodland tumbling and stumbling down the staircase. So he's going to lose some of that time that he had gained up now. Matt Miller still sitting back. Going to need probably a little bit of help with 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Working up, down the drop down they go. Shane Prakeshot, Goodland, and Miller. Then Eskalikas is going to be the next one back, and he's a little ways back from that battle. He's battling with Clayton. Nope. Clayton running down in the 12th spot, not battling with John. The gap last time was 4 seconds with 90 seconds to go. Tony, Shane, Shay, Matt, John, Chase, Chuck,
1 minute
Bryant,
left.
Will, Toby, Mike, and Clayton. A little bit of precipitation possibly falling out there right now. Hopefully the track will take it. We will skip the track work break if we need to. I'm going to go do that quick 10-minute A-main practice to give us the chance to pull all the raffle and stuff, but we'll keep cars moving on the track. So that there's constant cars going. So Shane and Shay, 4.2, still that gap. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line. It looks like Tony and Shane Praigshot will go 1 and 2. And they will hang on to that bump. Goodland looks like he flames out late there. So we'll wait for Matt to finish up. And Matt flames out as well. So that is a race, all stop, all done. All right, guys, it is a quick 10-minute practice for A-main. Then we're going to skip the track work and go right into race 17. Follow this 10 minutes.
During
The
this
race is
10-minute
completed.
break, it's a great time to go check out Delish Modern Catering. He's doing a pulled pork buffet that is out of this world. So good. Make sure you support him and thank him for being here. So go get a pulled pork sandwich, corn salad, watermelon salad. Baked beans are awesome. And try his sauce. His spicy barbecue sauces.
There are no marshals for the A-main practice. No marshals for the A-main practice. I'll need those marshals back for the next race. All right, guys, we're going to go do the raffles real quick and then get right back into racing. Just letting these A-main guys get a little bit of track time. All right, guys, we're going to draw for which class gets the pot, the money pot. Want to go ahead and grab one of those guys out. So you had to have 20 entries of one of those 4 classes, E-buggy, Nitro buggy, E-truggy, Nitro truggy. Nitro buggy will be the money pot this weekend. Nitro buggy. All right. All right, we'll go back into racing here. We'll go back into racing. Next group, race, start making your way back up to the stand. Nitro Buggy's payday today. We're going to go back into racing.
If you haven't had a chance to go visit our food vendor over here next to Extreme RC Northwest, you are missing out. Incredible food. So go visit them over there. Grab some of that pulled pork sandwich, all the fixings with it. It's all gourmet cooking. So just head on over, load up. Track crew, we need you to blow. Track crew.
All right, guys, finish the lap you're on, please. Finish the lap you are on. That is the it of a main practice. It was a 10-minute session. We'll let the track crew blow a little bit of the duff off here and get rolling, unless, Brett, you think we're good to just go.
Yeah,
Up
let's
next,
save some time.
race
Go ahead,
number
guys.
17.
Let's pull it off. Let's let
Spec
them
tire
run.
E-buggy.
We're just
We're
going to
good.
run.
One
We'll go
main.
straight into it. We'll just keep going. It's a wet duff, so traction's still good. A little bit of sprinkle will keep the groove there. We'll just keep running through it, guys. So we're going to go right into race 17. So if you were in race 16, I need you back to the track, please. Tony Corliss on the 2, Shane the 1, Shea Goodland on the 4, Matt Miller on the 11, John on the 7, Brian on the 3, Toby the 6, Will the 12, Chuck Harris on the 9, Chase the 8, Mike Stanton on the 5, Clayton on the 10. I want to say thank you to everybody who donated to the raffle and made an effort to win one of the awesome prizes we had this weekend. I really appreciate it. I know we had to run through it pretty quickly, trying to get back into racing action, keep this stuff moving just in case it gets a little heavy and we need a break. So we're just going to keep things moving as long as we can, but I appreciate each and every one of you, even if you only bought a single ticket. I do appreciate that stuff. It does help kind of ease some of the burden for race weekends like this. All right, race 17, track is yours.
Evan Roth. Robert Sorhanen. Lance Backey. Tyler Jones. Len Lick. Terry Stephenson. Mike Majori. Johnny Chase. Toby Jenkins. Bryant Carlson. Keith Hadley. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, grid is closed. Grid is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them lined up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Devin King.
All right, this is race number 17, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to get going into our first A main here. Once again, if you weren't aware, Nitro Buggy was the ticket pulled for the payday class this weekend out of the 3 options. But we're about to get into our first A main of the day. This is Spec Tire E-buggy. This is A1 on the track right now. Corners ready, drivers ready. Sound of the tone. All right, that's an official start to your A1 for Spec Tire. Your leaders now into those little skip doubles. It's Keith Hadley, Tyler Jones being chased, and then Toby Jenkins up to 3, Lance in the 4. Oh, Lance way wide up on the wall there, and that was a nifty little move by Devin King to the inside. Down in to the double doubles go your leaders 1 and 2. Hadley and Jones are pulling away from the rest of the field just a little bit now. Oh, Jones then rolls it over. Chuck quickly to get him. But that's going to give Hadley just what he needed, was a big gap. We do have a couple more B mains left. I think we have a Sportsman B coming up next. The Sportsman has a single 10-minute main later on in the day today, so they will get a run of B a little bit here smashed in to try to give a little bit of time as much as I can between the guys who are running Spec E-buggy and Open E-buggy. As that Sorjonen upside down in the bowl corner. Bryant caught on the pipe in the hill climb. Keith, Toby, Tyler, Devin, Robert right now. Now Evan moves to the 5. Robert's going to shuffle down after that mistake coming into the bowl. Hadley starting to pull away from the field already in this one. Oh, Tyler clips the pipe coming up the hill climb. Devin now looks to the inside. 2, 3, and 4 down that little staircase. Toby tumbles. Clayton was on his way to get him, as were Will, but he gets a little bit of a factory roll and back underway. Keith, Tyler, Devin, Toby, and Evan, your top 5. Lance in the 6, Robert the 7, Johnny 8, Bryant 9, Terry 10, Lynn in the 11, and Mike in the 12. We'll just keep running, guys, as long as it is safe to do so, both for drivers and corner marshals. I know some of those water breaks are built in to give time as well, but we'll see when we get to the next track break. Maybe the condition of the track will still be good, and we can get that little 10-minute blow off of the track surface. Devin King with a nice move on Tyler Jones there as they go through the double horseshoes. All right, guys, I have a 2.5 millimeter wrench with orange handle. If you're missing one, come see me at Timing and Scoring. Hadley out in front. Big gap already, 12.5 seconds up on this one. Then Tyler, Toby, Evan, Devin, your top 5. Robert, Lance, Bryant, Johnny, Lynn, Terry, and Mike, the rest of the running order here. 2 through 6 in a good battle. Tyler, Toby, Evan, Devin, and Robert. That is a tight little battle for those guys as they work out of the bowl into the back section of the track here, down the staircase in front of us. So Toby goes around Tyler as Tyler comes down the staircase and tumbles. So Jenkins will go to the 2 spot now. So Keith, Toby, Devin. Devin makes a little bit of a bobble coming up the hill climb. And so then it will be a large group racing.
2 minutes
Evan
left.
with a good move to the inside of Jenkins in the first of the 2 horseshoes. Into the double-double they go, into the berms. Side by side, 3, 4 drivers at a time. Sorjonen tries to throw it in. It wasn't quite enough space. Bounces off the pipe into Toby. Oh! And then Robert. Yikes. Oh, leader goes upside down as he was working through some people. So the American flag scheme of Keith Hadley right now is leading us around. Tyler Jones in the purple and white. That is the best battle on the track. That battle 2, 3, 4, and 5 right in front of Timing and Scoring right now as they go down the drop down.
One minute left.
Oh, Evan goes upside down on the hill climb, so he's going to lose 2 positions with 45 seconds to go in this one. Hadley with a 16-second advantage, so pretty checked out, gone. In the words of Scotty Ernst, do you want paper or plastic because you are checked out. And Tyler Jones, Devin King, Toby Jenkins, and Evan Roth, your top 5. Then Sorjonen, Bryant, Lance, Johnny, Terry, Mike, and Lynn. So Devin, Tyler, Toby, Evan, it's a real close battle. Oh, Tyler tumbles coming down the staircase. Then Toby clips him, but he gets a good run out of it. Race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. So Devin was able to recover and get that 2 spot. Then Toby Jenkins goes 3 up from the 6. Evan, Tyler, Robert, Bryant, Lance. Oh, Lance, Johnny, and Terry still in a little bit of a battle here as we wait for Terry to finish up. And that is a race all stop, all done. Lynn looks like he had a double lap, so he's going to move up the leaderboard here a little bit as well once I get that fixed. All right, that is it for race number 17. We're going to go into our Sportsman E-buggy B main.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. Sportsman E-buggy B main.
Hold on real quick, guys. I'll give you the track in just a second.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race 18 track is yours, guys. Race 18 track is yours. Watch for Marshall. Just for a note, running about 30 minutes ahead of schedule due to some canceled track maintenance in there. So if you are looking at the schedule, just be aware it's about 30 minutes ahead right now due to just keeping things moving just in case some more moisture comes.
Kevin Gross, Mike Swisher, Mukaylee Chase, Alan Jinsey, Chris Hazelbrook, Richard Orr, Sean O'Reilly, Anthony Lammers, Jason Inbaum, Ken Boseman, Ty Guthrie, Chris Painter. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Straightaways closed. Track is closed. Straightaways closed.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, this is, I believe, might be our final B of the day. This is for a chance at race number 28, your Sportsman E-buggy A main. Corner marshals look in position for number 4. Devin, where's Devin at? Is Devin on track marshaling? I need somebody from Devin. I'm still in the countdown clock here. I need somebody to marshal for Devin here in about the next 45 seconds to avoid a 1-lap penalty. And I know he went across in that 2 spot, so I'm sure he wouldn't like that very much. On the 4 bucket, please. This is race 18, your Sportsman E-buggy B main. Looks like I got it. All right, corner marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Race number 18. We're getting ready to go racing. Sound of the tone, less than 5. So it's an official start, little bang in there in the back, but we got past that first line. And it is Sportsman. So it does mean there's going to be some more mistakes. Oh, Robert Quickfeet, good catch. Going to be some more mistakes than what we saw out of the A main we just watched run. And this is also the B main, not quite the A main. So marshals, be patient. Drivers, be patient. And let's put in a good 8-minute run here for your Sportsman E-buggy B main. So Richard Orr in the top spot right now. He's heading into that berm section. He's got that orange and blue with the white wing. Going down the staircase right now, Kevin and McKaylee in chase, Ken Boseman as well. And it's a little bit of a gap back to Allen, Chris Painter, Sean O'Reilly and company. So Richard, Kevin, McKaylee, Ken, and Alan, your top 5. Anthony, Mike, Sean, Chris, Painter, Chris Hazelbrook, Jason, and Ty. $18-lap pace for Richard Orr out in front. He's the only driver on an 18-lap pace right now. That first lap's going to be a little bit quicker since there is a short run at it. Richard, McKaylee, and Kevin, your top 3. Alan and Mike Swisher, your top 5. It's a 3-second gap between Richard and McKaylee, and she only has a 2-second gap on Richard right now. Excuse me, on Kevin. Kevin running in that 3 spot. Kevin's in that all orange with the yellow wing. Is currently 3rd, chasing down the orange and blue buggy right in front with the black wing of McKaylee. That's the battle for 1 and 2. Richard with a little bit of pace on those two as he's heading, I believe, into the roller coaster sections here. So 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway, up that little rise on the left. Now working back into the double. And down in McKaylee, Richard and Kevin. Now the running order. Oh, Kevin rolls it over in the berm. Oh, gets a nice little roll out of that. McKaylee down the staircase with Richard right in tow. With 3:45 down, 4:15 to go here in this one. That battle for the bump up over the line right now and down the straightaway. As McKaylee still leading Richard around as they try and work through lap traffic. And then Anthony running in the 4, Ken the 5, Sean, Chris Painter, Chris Hazelbrook, Swisher, Ginsey, Ingbaum, and Guthrie. The rest of the running order here in this one, your Sportsman E-buggy B is in Bravo, Maine, working for a chance at that single A main a little bit later on today, where it will be a Sportsman shootout. Sportsman does not get the triples. It is a reduced skill class based on skill set. So we reduce the number of mains and we reduce the fee to get involved, and we hope that equals a great racing product. McKaylee, Richard, Kevin, Anthony, Ken, Sean, Mike, Chris Hazelbrook, Chris Painter, Jason, Ty, and Alan. McKaylee with 1.2 up, but Kevin is right on the wing of Kevin as they work through some lap traffic. It's the orange and blue with the white wing. It's the all orange with yellow wing, yellow wheels. And it's the blue, orange, and blue with a black wing. Those are your 3 leaders, 1, 2, and 3. Make sure you give them a little bit of space as all 3 of those are coming across the loop right now, battling for position down the back straightaway. Into the horseshoes they go. It's McKaylee, followed by Richard with a 1 lapper in between. Then Kevin right there as well. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Your leaders into the roller coaster section. Oh, Richard kind of clips a back marker there just a little bit, but gets through cleanly. Kevin right there with Richard, trying to reel him in as they continue to work through back markers here. It's been a great job so far by some of your leaders. Oh, Kevin to the inside as they go double coming out of the berm. And then Richard puts it back inside, coming up to the top of the hillside, and it's good, clean racing. McKaylee still out in front with 1:15 to go. Your leaders up over the double, down the straightaway. I don't see them for a second. There they come. Kevin and Richard, the battle for the bump. McKaylee now with a little bit of breathing room. Then it's Ken in the 4. Mike, Sean,
1
Chris
minute
Painter,
left.
Anthony, Chris Hazelbrook, Alan, Jason, and Ty. We go back to the race. 4, 3, 2, and 3. Down the step downs they go with 45 seconds to go. We're running about a 30-second lap time, so there is 40 seconds left as they cross the line, so we should get this one plus one more. We're scheduled to go 17. We're on lap 16 right now. McKaylee with a little bit of breathing room. Ooh, Richard getting loose in the double there as they head into there. Oh, Kevin with a bit of a block pass move. And then I lost it on the berm. Kevin felt maybe it was a little bit unjust, and so he gives that spot back. And then Richard goes a little bit wide to the roller coaster, so Kevin takes it back. Here we go. One lap for the bump position in your Sportsman E-buggy class. Oh, gets clipped in that corner there on the horseshoe. Bit of a back marker. It's race him to the line now, and Richard clips the pipe once again. So he starts to fall back just a little bit. Still a couple of tricky sections to get through here for Kevin. But Kevin's going to be nice and smooth through it and go up and over the double, and he will take that bump position. And so race him to the line, drivers, race him to the line. What a battle between Kevin and Richard. That whole last like 3-4 minute run. Kevin was tight on the pipe. Richard tried to go over, kind of clipped the pipe with it, then got clipped by a back marker, and that kind of ended that one. All stop, all done. But it will be McKaylee and it will be Kevin making the bump
The
position.
race is completed. Up next, race number 19. E-truggy. A 1 main.
All right, so we're going to head into our E-truggy class.
Larry Richards.
Couple seconds, guys. Give me a couple seconds. Let those marshals move here.
2
Race
minutes to the
19,
start of the
track
race.
is yours. 19 track
James
is yours.
Johnson. Evan Roth. Chase Johnson. Lance Backey. Dale Wenstad. Garrett Riechel. Raymond Schell. Mike Majori. J.C. Clark. Woody Garwood. Dwayne Billings. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track's closed.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, truggy A1. We are to the grid. We're looking for some good action here in this one. And then I know I'll have a little bit of a longer delay. Some of those guys swap from truggy to E-buggy coming in from the next one, which I got the time as long as everything else stays good. Marshals are out on buckets. Thank you, Marshals, very much. Looks like we're ready to go racing here in A main number 1 for your E-truggy class. Gridded up, corners ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone. That is an official clean start. We are racing for E-truggy. Big trucks, fast technical track. Let's keep it clean best we can, drivers. I need one help in the double before the berm. Nicely done. Quick marshal work there, thank you. Caution on the step down, caution on the step down. Clear. So Dale Winstad going to try to chase down Evan Roth. Evan Roth out in front in that red and orange truck with the yellow wheels. Dale trying to hold off Raymond Shell. Raymond right there, putting a little bit of pressure on him. Then James Johnson, Lance, Woody, Garrett, Mike, Larry, Chase, JC, and Dwayne. Looks like Dwayne has gotten by Chase, or Mike Majori, it looks like. Yeah, so Majori's going to be running in that 12 spot. Yeah, it is a hectic Sunday afternoon because your good drivers do something that good drivers do, which is make it A mains. And so it means there's a lot of back-to-back racing action that goes on. And I appreciate everybody's patience on that one. Larry, I'm going to have you give that position back, please, to Chase. Thank you. Nope. Then Chase drives off on his own, but I do appreciate. Let's get that one back as needed. So your leaders into the roller coaster section, pulling away from the rest of the field just a little bit now. James Johnson gets by Shell. And so he'll move to a top 3 run here in A main number 1. Thank you, JC. You guys do have leaders there with you, Mike. Thank you. So running a little bit last night, coming from 13 both times on the grid. It does pay to qualify well to be at the top half of some of these things. Sometimes when you're in that lower half, it's just a lot of cars going a lot of different directions. And JC, I'm sorry, that was leader there. Wasn't for position. Try and give a little bit of patience, guys. Sometimes just a quick track. Guys are coming up on you quick. Not a lot of room to do anything. Trying to do my best to make sure we got clean racing going on out there. It's Evan, Dale, James, Raymond, and Garrett, your top 5. JC's having a frustrating run this one. He's going to pull it off to save parts. This is one of those. JC didn't get to run his qualifiers yesterday, so started in the 12, which means he's going to be in it. A lot of carnage and chaos is the start of the races. Evan, Dale, James, Raymond, Garrett, your top 5. Lance, Woody, Larry, the rest of the running order in the berm. Garrett goes upside down, it looks like, so he's going to lose a spot or 2 there. Your leader, Evan Roth, gets a little bit sideways coming into that berm. You got one car coming, one car coming. You got time now, you got time. One car coming. All right, Evan, Dale, James, your top 3. 19 lap pace for your leaders. Dale and James tightening up just a little. Still a few seconds between them. Then Raymond running 4, and then he's bringing Lance, Woody, Garrett, Larry, and Dwayne all with him. Then Mike, Chase, and JC. Looks like I have a tire coming unglued there and the foam hanging out on Chase's rig. From the 7, Chase running down in the 11. That's going to be a tough truck to handle for the next 3 minutes and 15 seconds of this 8-minute main. Evan, Dale, James, Raymond, Lance, your top 5. Everybody's separated by about 4 or 5 seconds. Here, looks like Lance to Raymond is the best battle on the track as they go down the straightaway. Maybe? Where are they? Nope, they're coming out of the bowl into the back section of the track here and down the staircase right now. That is the battle for third here in A main number 1. Evan, Dale, Raymond, Lance, James, Garrett, Woody, Larry, Dwayne, Mike, Chase. Raymond dealing with Lance right behind him still as those guys
2 minutes left.
are, let's see if Monty's been able to track them on the camera. Looks like they're in the horseshoe section right now. Raymond just in front of Lance. Raymond's touching every inside of the pipe, making sure nowhere for Lance to go as they got 1:30 to go on the clock. That battle for third is a good one. We're keeping an eye on the battle between Evan and Dale up front. Evan still with a little bit of a gap, though, so it's not really super close up there with 1:25 to go. 6:35 down, 1:20 now. 1:20 left in this one. Raymond, Lance, James, Garrett, Woody, and Larry in the middle of the pack there, 3 through 8. Good little battle.
One minute left.
So Evan with a 5.5 second advantage over Dale, who has an 11-second advantage over Raymond, but Raymond dealing with a rear wing of Lance, and Lance will get by, it looks like, as I go back to the track after looking at the computer. Lance now out in the 3 spot ahead of Raymond with James Johnson right there in the mix as well. So they're going to get by. There's 31 seconds as they crossed. These guys are running 27s, 28s, so we should get this one plus one more lap. So we're going to stay here with the battle 2 through 4. A little bit of a touch there with Raymond and Lance, but everybody's moving back out. No harm, no foul. James right there in the mix now. He is stalking, reeling those two in. Oh, upside down goes Raymond. James able to go around the outside. So Raymond's going to go from the 4 down to the 5. Lance still in the 3. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line. Raymond just barely gets by. So he'll keep those 3 and 4 cars on us here on the last and final lap. As Lance works under the back section of the track, Evan Roth will get the win here in A main number 1. Dale Winstad will go 2. And it looks like Lance is going to do enough to hang on to 3 here in A1. James Johnson back up to the 4 after a little bit of a tumbles at the start. Raymond, one more mistake just for good measure. And that is a race. That is it for race 19. I'm going to have a little bit of an extension here. We're going to run probably 4 minutes in between this one and the next one so those guys can swap batteries. And give plenty of time for marshals to come back out to the track, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. E-buggy. A1 main.
If you're hungry, Delish Modern Catering still has pulled pork. If you are done racing and headed home, why not get something to go? He's got lots of pulled pork left, and he'd love for you to buy him out. Thanks, guys.
Brian Iter. Devin King. Matthew Miller.
Looks like I got 12 drivers on the stand, so race 20
Robert
track
Sorhinen.
is yours. Race 20
Raymond
track
Schell.
is yours.
Keith Hadley. Evan Roth. AJ Rodriguez. Ashawn Bristol. Austin Cracknell. Carson Phipps. Taylor Wonders. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is
30
closed,
seconds to the
guys.
start
Track
of the
is
race.
closed. Grid them up. Track is closed. Grid them up. I do have a track blow-off break, and then you guys can decide how the track condition is holding up. It looks really good from my point of view, but I haven't been on the surface yet in a little bit. But we
15
do
seconds
have
to
a
the start of the
DieHard
race.
track break following this race. That'll give some time before the Spec Tire Nitro and then the Spec Tire E-buggy
Less than
races.
5.
This is A1 for your fast set of E-buggy drivers. This is open E-buggy. Marshals look in place. I got everybody where I need. Where's my 4? Raymond, are you out there? Raymond Shell? On the 4, is Maddie going to save Raymond? Okay. All right, so we are ready to race number 20 here in A1. Keith Hadley is your TQ, Austin the 2, AJ 3, Brian Eider 4, Ash 5, then Carson, Robert, Taylor, Matt, Evan, then your bump ups, Devin and Raymond. Raymond's on the track, that's why he's not on the track. Corners are now in position, drivers ready, let's keep it clean, show them why we are in the A. We're going race in less than 5. And that is an official start to this one. A little bit of a tumble roll over there for Wonders on his own, but he's back underway as your leader's working down the right-hand side of the track. AJ makes quick work of Austin there to go from the 3 to the 2 as they come on that back section. Austin's going to look to do the same right back at him as they come across the loop in qualifying order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This looks to be some good battles. Hadley able to walk away in the Spec Tire E-buggy class. Let's see if he has more of that in him here in the open E-buggy version. He's putting a little bit of gap between him and Austin already. Then AJ, Ash, Brian, all just nose to wing all throughout this one. The level, maybe I'm glad I had my heyday when I did, before the level of driving has just gone through the roof up here. And you see it on display in these open E-buggy main right now. Now Chase is, or is that Raymond? Raymond having some problems. Raymond had some problems to finish that last E-truggy race in that section as well. Oh, Jason Phipps is walking, and Carson Phipps is holding the radio as a wheel or a tire comes off. Of that E-buggy, Keith, Austin, AJ, Ash, and Brian, your top 5. We do have a track work break following this one, guys. And then I'll give some chance maybe for some of these E-buggy guys to find some volunteer marshals if they care to. Oh, AJ with a couple of tumbles there, so he's going to lose 3 positions. Or excuse me, 2 to Ash and Brian. But Keith Hadley pulling away now. 3.7 is that gap. 2:15 in and 7:45 to go. Ash now starting to reel in Austin just a little bit. I'm pretty sure they're both had similar battles to this, either indoors or out here at DieHard. As those two find themselves 2 and 3, but it is Hadley pulling away just a little bit now as he goes through the roller coaster section. And down the straightaway into that sweeper. Now working back into that bowl, but we go to the battle for 2 and 3. That is Austin and Ash in a tight battle there for points. This is A1 of A3, so every one of these points has a little bit of weight, has a little bit of implication behind it. I thought I had my Spec tire guys doing the Nitro. Oh, they have the Nitro truggy race. Yeah. So I did put back-to-back Nitro A's for your E-buggy, Marshall. So if somebody wants to volunteer for one of those guys, caution in the bowl. Keep your head up. Clear. Matt Miller rolls it over. Dale and Mike converging on the bowl. Keith Hadley still out in front. 1.5 the gap, though. So it has not been as big as it was just a few laps ago. Austin just dealing with the pressure from Ash for about 3 to 4 laps now as they're on lap number 10, scheduled to go 24. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. What a battle through the roller coaster section, but let's do a little top to bottom recap. Keith, Austin, Ash, Robert, AJ, your top 5, Brian, Taylor, Evan, Matt, Devin, your top 10, then Raymond and Carson. Carson got the wheel back on. Jason gets him back out on track. So I do apologize for the E-buggy guys getting to marshal both of those races, but it's what I did to make the schedule work this time around. All right, now it is some great racing on track, though. Hadley, Austin, and Ash, as I get into a small stroke there. 1, 2, and 3 in a battle. Robert and AJ in 4 and a 5 in a battle. Then Brian Eider leading 6 through 11 through the rest of this field. Just patiently picking apart lap after lap. There's a little bit of sunshine peeking through now. As we go back to your leaders, Keith, Austin, and Ash, as they come out of the roller coaster section. Ash looks for a little bit of an outside in move there. Can't make it stick as they drag race down that back straightaway, or the front straightaway, excuse me, into the little skip double. Ash right on the wing, takes a little bit wide in those doubles. Drifting it around as they go down the staircase. The battle for 2 and 3, still a really good one here in this one. Roller coaster section up over the line they go. Austin running that kind of pink, blue, and black buggy. Then it is the red and black of Ash in the 3 right behind him. Keith Hadley just a few ticks up in front. in that American flag scheme. They got Raymond in between them. Oh, Austin rolls it over. So Ash goes by for the 2 with 7 down, 3 to go. So we do have a lead change up there in the 2 and 3 spot. A little bit of a flip-flop between those two drivers. Then looks like AJ is going to be up to the 4 now. So Jonan rolls it over in the roller coaster section, clips that pipe, and finishes the job. So Taylor looking for a way around Brian to get into a top 5. Brian just not allowing any room there for Taylor to make a move. While Keith continues to pull away out front now. It is a 2.1 second advantage for Keith. Not quite the 16-second advantage he had in Spec Tire. But with 2 to go, Keith,
2 minutes
Ash,
left.
and Austin continuing to run 1, 2, and 3. So Hadley with a 5.2 second advantage. So here it goes now. Is it going to be where Keith starts to run away from the field? In the later stages of this one with 1:15 to go, Austin and Ash still towing the line right there in a bit of a battle. And then I've been intrigued by this battle for 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 between Evan, Robert, Taylor, Brian, Devin.
1 minute left.
It's just been a good battle for those guys. The Eider and Wonders race was a thing of class for a long time in there. So Hadley on a 24-lap pace out in front. Austin and Ash still keeping pace with them. AJ kind of out cruising on his own right now in that 4th position. So Ash has lost touch with Austin just a little bit now as well. I'm going to go back to this battle over the line. That is 5 through 9. It's a good one as they go down the straightaway. They're going to get one more lap at it. Austin, you're going to get caught at the line. So Austin will go 2, Ash will go 3. Hadley will get that bonus lap, which could play large should there be any additional tiebreakers later on. Brian, Eider, and Taylor still going at it all the way to the loop here. And I'm going to finish up 6 and 7 for those two as we wait for Sir Jonan to finish up. And that is a race all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Your E-buggy A main number 1 is in the books, and the track belongs to the DieHard crew.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. A main. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them on
2
the
minutes
track.
to the start of the race.
Race 21 track is yours. Race 21 track is yours. So Evan Roth, I need you out to the
Danny
track for
Jolliffe,
Marshall, please, as well.
Austin Azure, Taylor Wonders, Chuck Harris, Bryant Carlson, Kevin Yoder, Toby Jenkins.
Zach Scott, Evan,
Liam
thank
Roth.
you.
Woody Garwood. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Brett Wilson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, Joe.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, that is it. Shut them down, bring them to the grid, please.
15
Shut them down
seconds
and
to
bring
the
them to the
start of
grid.
the race. Less than 5.
Let's not break it just yet, Toby. Jared is not here, so that 2 spot will stay empty and open. No 1 minute calls for anybody else. We look good up there on the stand. 1 minute. Ask and you shall receive, I guess.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good. Good. All right, guys, last
Less
chance
than
for
5.
fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down. Had a car end up dead in the corner there. I think that was the same one that was in the 1 minute call. That is going to be an official start because it was just a dead car that a couple cars had to get around in the back. But we keep that A train moving here in your Spec Tire Nitro main. Getting some of the longer mains, but that's kind of the way it has to be. Because my Spec Tire guys running the Nitro buggy mains as well, so I can't stack them back to back. So Austin Azure leading him around. Your TQ out in front. Matt Miller was up in the 2, but it looks like it's going to be Toby Jenkins from the 4 now, as Miller has a little bit of troubles in that berm. Devin quickly got him, but Matt was quick on the throttle, and it spun back over onto its roof. Austin, Toby, Bryant, Taylor, Liam, and Matt. So we're going to see 2 fuel stops in this one. Nobody going to be able to really stretch it 10 minutes. So we should see a stop at about 6 to 8, and then another one about 12 to 4, probably 16, 12 to 16, somewhere in there, on that 4-minute window. Austin Azure out front, Jenkins in the 2. Jenkins bringing a whole group of guys with him. Wonders from the 11. Then Brian Carlson, Matt Miller, your top 5. Brett Wilson, Chuck, Liam, Woody, Danny, Kevin, and Jared. I'll see, Brett had told me to take him out of the computer, left him in, told him not happening, and now he's on the track running in almost a top 5 position here. So your leader going to be starting to work on the back wing of some back markers here. It'll be Danny, Woody, and Yoder, I believe, in front of them. So Austin Azure out in front. He's got a 12-second advantage on Matt already. Try to get as much gap as you can in this one. Matt Miller back to the 2. Toby Jenkins to the 3. Wilson up to the 4 now. Now Wilson to the 3. Toby to the 4. Bryant 5. Chuck 6. Taylor 7. Liam, Kevin, Woody, Danny, Jared. Oh, Bryant shorts the jump into the bowl. Goes upside down. Great marshaling there by Devin, though. Gets him back underway quickly with 4:30 down, 15:30 to go. Your leader into the double horseshoes right now, but we're watching the battle for 4 and 5 down the little staircase. That is a nice tight battle on the track. That's between Toby and Chuck. Oh, Toby a little bit wide coming into those doubles. So Chuck goes by. Oh, Toby with a good run to the hill climb. Oh, and then clips the pipe on his own. No contact between those two buggies. As Azure starting to work around the back of Miller here. Maybe that is for position here, as Austin has a super long lap, so that is for position. So Matt and Austin 1 and 2 now, with Brett Wilson running in the 3. Brett's in the 2 now. Prince, that is what is happening. Brett is not actually out there. So Austin, Matt, Chuck, Taylor, and Toby, your top 5. As Austin made his way back around Miller last time through. Miller clips the pipe. Chuck goes back by. Wonders now slides to the inside of Matt as well. Top 4 drivers racing down that back straightaway. Caution down the left-hand side of the track. Caution on the left. Caution on the left. Caution on the left. As Matt gets it wrong. Austin, Chuck, Taylor, your top 3 now. Now Taylor looks like he's gotten by Chuck as well with 7:15 down, 12:45 to go. Austin, Taylor, Chuck, Toby, Matt, Liam, Bryant, Kevin, Woody, Danny, Brett, and Jared. As your leader continues to be Austin Azure, he gave up the lead for a little bit, maybe due to the fuel stop lap. With 8 down, 12 to go now. Most fuel stops should have been done. I missed that on the live RC feed. Apologize. I'll try and just get the camera up there just in case as well with the moving cam. Appreciate Zach Kidwell and Monty Cavadini today running the moving camera. It's been awesome. For those at home unable to attend this weekend, if you're missing out on the DieHard action this weekend, we're doing it again August 16th through the 18th, 1 month from this weekend. We'll be right back at it. Austin, Taylor, Chuck, Liam, Toby, your top 5. Bryant in the 6, Matt 7, Kevin, Danny, Woody, Brett, and Jared. Austin Azure with an 8-second advantage over Taylor, who has a 5-second advantage over Chuck, who has a 6-second advantage over Liam. But then Liam, Toby, and Bryant in a good battle on the backside. Oh, Bryant manages to clip your leader just a little bit. So Liam and Toby in a good battle, 4, 4, and 5. Well, that is the closest battle on the track right now as they run. Danny and Kevin in a decent one. Matt Miller, Danny, and Kevin. Looks like Matt coming in for fuel here at 10. So that as Austin on the back section of the track continuing to lead around. Taylor Wonders 6.2 back, but Wonders makes a little bit of a bobble going into that bowl corner. So he's going to shuffle his way down. 11 down, 9 to go. 11 down, 9 to go. Austin, Taylor, Chuck, Liam, and Toby, your top 5. then Bryant, Kevin, Danny, Woody, and Matt, Brett, and Jared. So things are getting spaced out a little bit up front now. Best battle still continues to be between Liam and Toby. And that's kind of heading into that bowl right now. Liam spins it around, loops it around. So here comes Toby closing back in on him. They'll have leader on the back of them here shortly. Austin Azure out in front, looking to go 44, maybe 45 laps. It'll slow down a little bit once we get that fuel stop in. But then Taylor, Chuck, Toby, Liam, your top five. Bryant, Danny, Kevin, Woody, Matt, Brett, and Jared, the rest of the running order. So now Taylor takes over that top spot from Austin with 13:20 down, 6:30 to go. We'll check on some fuel stops here. A couple of guys getting guns ready to go. $6:15 to go in this one. Liam is in for fuel and out. As we roll with your leader into the roller coaster section, he goes. He's coming around. 5:45 to go in this one. 14:15 down. Austin, Taylor, and Chuck now. Taylor and Chuck tightening up as they go on the backside down the staircase. That is the best battle for the track. Austin back to a 7-second cushion between him and second. Taylor Wonders in that 2 spot. Caution coming into the double doubles. Cleared. Chuck goes upside down. $4:35 to go in this one. Austin, Taylor, Chuck, Toby, Liam, your top five. Danny, Kevin, Bryant, Woody, Matt, Brett, and Jared. Actually, Bryant behind Liam right now, running in 6th position. Liam, Bryant, Danny, and Kevin in a battle. Woody, Matt, Brett. I guess Matt off track in this one, and him and Brett were running the same transponder, which happened to make for a little bit of a curious event for me for a minute. So Austin, 6.8 seconds up with 3 minutes to go here in this one. Your leader across the line right now and down the straightaway into the sweeper he goes is Austin Azure. Taylor Wonders in the 2, Chuck Harris the 3, Toby Jenkins sitting in the 4, trying to battle with Chuck just a little bit, possibly for a top 3. And that's an award and a podium. So that battle is paramount. Chuck into the bowl right now. Toby just entering the double doubles.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go. 2 to go. Your leader in that pink and blue buggy clear wing. Rolling through the roller coaster right now. Make sure you give him a little bit of space as we keep the eye on Taylor, Chuck, and Toby actually tightening up a little bit. All 3 of those cars into the roller coaster. Toby a little bit back from Chuck. Oh, Chuck is actually a lap back from Toby. So while they're all together on the track, they are not together on the clock. With 1:20 to go. 18:45 down, 1:15 to go. Closing stages of this one here. Austin Azure still leading them around. Chuck and Toby keeping an eye on that battle, not getting any closer than Bryant, Liam, Danny, Kevin, Woody, Matt, Brett, and Jared.
1 minute left.
Let's see where Chuck's at on the track. He's going down the straightaway. Toby now just going down the straightaway. 4.6 is that gap for the podium. That is one of the closest battles on the track right now. So I'm going to, oh, and upside down goes Chuck. Chuck goes upside down to the berm, but he gets a little bit of a factory roll with 20 seconds to go. They are both scheduled to go 43 laps. This is lap 42 right now. So we should see one more lap for Chuck and Toby if it's clean. 10 seconds on the clock we do. One final lap for that final podium position. Chuck Harris in the 8-1 Army HB ride. The X-ray of Toby Jenkins trying to reel him in. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line. And so Taylor's going to finish up in that 2. And it looks like Chuck is going to do enough to hang on to the podium. Toby Jenkins, hard fought. Qualified 4th, ending up 4th. And it will just miss out on that podium step. But your champion this weekend, Spec Tire Nitro Buggy, Austin Azure.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. Spec Tire E-buggy. A 2 main.
So I'm going to give a little bit of longer run in between these 2 races for the next couple, because I know some of these guys that were just marshaling are going to come back and get some batteries swapped and bring their buggy back. So I'm going to do a stress-free transition here. So still missing Marshall 6 and 7. Bryant and Kevin. Oh, on the stand. Need volunteers for those guys. For Bryant and Toby, it looks like. On 6 and 7.
Robert Sorhanen.
All right, race 22, track is yours.
Devin King.
Wonders, can you take
Evan
the
Roth.
4 for me instead of the 11, please?
Mike Majori. Tyler Jones. Bryant Carlson. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Lance Backey. Toby Jenkins. Johnny Chase. Keith Hadley. Len Lick.
All right, straightaway is closed. Bring him to the grid, please. Bring him to the grid.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Stephenson.
All right, so that is a check from all drivers. We are gridded up. Corners are in place. Liam, can you turn to the right just a little bit more to make sure you
30
kinda watch
seconds to the
both
start
those
of the
corners?
race.
The double and that corner. Perfect. All right, so we are gridded up. This is A main number 2. Hadley walked away with it in A1. Will we see more of the same here in A2, or will we have an A3 battle to determine the
15
champion?
seconds to the start of the race.
We're about to find out. Corners ready, drivers ready. Sound of the tone. So that's a good official start here for Spec Tire E-buggy. Oh, Devin clips the pipe going up the hill. That's going to cause a little bit of chaos at the top of the hill. Liam gets to him as quickly as he can. Oh, and Jonan goes upside down at the top of the hill. So he was running into a top 3 position. Then he's going to lose a spot to Toby Jenkins. So Toby, again, putting pressure up front on a Spec Tire class as he goes through the double horseshoes. All right, good little battle in the middle of the pack, but once again up front, it is Keith Hadley walking away with Tyler Jones in that 2 spot, trying to do more of the same. and pull away from the rest of the field here just a little bit. Keith, Tyler, Toby, Robert, Devin, Terry, Bryant, Lance, Evan, Mike, Lynn, and Johnny. Looks like Johnny gets by Lynn there. So Hadley already with a 5.3 second advantage with 5:45 to go. A little bit of a bobble there out of Keith. Tyler not close enough to take advantage. Toby Jenkins now starting to put a little bit of pressure on the purple and white car of Tyler Jones. Tyler into that roller coaster section, working on the left-hand side, right-hand side. Left-hand side from my view. So 1, 2, and 3 have separated themselves. Devin King running behind Terry in the 5. So Terry's in the 4, Devin the 5, and then it is a little bit of a train. Robert, Lance, Bryant, Evan. Robert looking for a way around Devin. Can't quite make it stick as they go down the staircase. Switching back around there. Robert will get by now. Working around into the back section they go. That was the battle for 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9. As they all go through that roller coaster section in a good little train. Keith Hadley, 5.8 up on Tyler still. Toby right there with Tyler as they come out of the bowl. So Keith, 6.3 now, separating it out a little bit more. Devin rolls it over. Devin down in that 7 spot now. So went backwards a little bit on that one. Tyler continuing to outpace Toby. Toby just pacing with him, hoping for a mistake with 3:3 to go. 4:3 down, 3:3 to go. Hadley down the back straightaway, down that little drop down and into the roller coaster he goes. Tyler Jones and Toby doing the hill climb and dropping down as well. That battle for 2 and 3 rages on. Then Robert, Terry, Lance, and Devin 4 through 7. Then Mike, Johnny, Lynn, Evan, and Bryant battling 8 through 12. So battles all up and down the track with everywhere except that top spot. And that is Hadley pulling away bit by bit each lap right now, as Jones and Jenkins are going to start coming through some back markers here. So the gap last time was just about a second between Tyler and Toby. As the sun continues to peek its way through a little bit of that cloud cover here this afternoon.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. 2 minutes left. Keith, Tyler, Toby, Robert, and Terry, your top 5. Then Devin, Lance, Johnny, Lynn, and Mike, your top 10. Evan and Bryant, the rest of the running order. Bryant appears to be stepped away from the rail. So Keith Hadley out in front, 8-second advantage on the field right now. Then it's Tyler and Toby, still a sub-second battle.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 to go. So final 25 seconds here of this one. We're going to find that battle of Tyler and Toby on the racing surface. They're into that little sweeper section. Toby right on that wing. They're coming to their little skip double on the right-hand side of the track, heading into the double-double. Toby with an inside run. Into the berm they go with 5 seconds left. This is going to be the final lap. For a 2 or a 3 here in A-Main number 2. Down the staircase section they go. Race clock has expired. Race from the line. Toby going to try and follow. Oh, to the inside. Can he get back? No, Tyler. Oh, he sends it. They both just absolutely airmailed that one. I'm speechless. I don't know how Toby even clicked off a lap there. But Toby clicks first before Tyler. What a run there at the end. ProTech banner has seen better days now after that one. All right, grab some water, guys, and we'll get ready to go into truck, and then we're going to do track work following truck.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. Nitro Truggy. A main.
All right, guys, let me adjust that real quick. I got to drop a couple seconds off of Tyler's time there. On reviewing the video, I think it still shows kind of Toby getting off of that jump face first into that one, so it looks good, but Tyler went to the inside, so we didn't get a count, so we will change that to pretty much a dead heat. All right, race 23 track is yours. Race 23 track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Shane Brugskat, Chuck Harris, Jeremy Lick, Tyler Wilbur, AJ Rodriguez, Brian Iter, Michael Hudson, Austin Cracknell, John Escalikas, Carson Phipps, Cole Chura. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so we're going to make
30
one
seconds to the
track
start of the race.
watering schedule change. We are going to make a watering schedule change. We're going to water before race 26, the Nitro Buggy Main, to give those E-buggy guys a little chance to get off the stand and get their cars ready for A3.
15 seconds to
and
the
also
start
put
of
a
the
little
race.
water in before that second 30-minute main. So we're going to blow off the track following this main, but then we're going to move the track maintenance
Less than 5.
in front of 26. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. So I have a change from the DieHard crew. We are going to blow off the track following Nitro Truck. Then we're going to do another quick turnaround after E-buggy. We are going to do a track blow and water before race 26. Then we will run through the rest of the night on the track conditions. After that water before Nitro A. So that'll let the E-buggy guys come off the stand, get themselves set for A3, go put their cars on chargers and whatnot before having to come back out to Marshall for that Nitro main. So hopefully that gives them a little bit more break there. All right, we are gridded up. This is your Nitro. Last chance for fuel, guys. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down, down, down. We got past that first corner, guys, and then it was Cole kind of spinning out himself, collecting some of the field. It is a 30-minute race, though, so that is going to be an official start past that first corner. So once again, we're going to blow off the track following this race. Then we will water before Nitro Buggy. Blow off the track, then water before Nitro Buggy. And then that track will dry pretty quickly over that 30 minutes as the sun starts to poke through here. Then we will run through the rest of the day on that last water as the DieHard crew and some of the lower mains are starting to get ready to check out for the weekend. So Cole with a nice move there. Got Shane just a little bit off of his line. There was never any contact, but Shane just carried a little bit too much momentum into the downhill drops while Cole hit the brakes, and that sent a tumbling Shane. So Cole picked up that position. But Jeremy Licky out in front as he goes down the step downs with Carson Phipps in chase. Jeremy out in front. We're scheduled to possibly go 70 laps here in this 30-minute main. Most of the track probably pretty easy and comfortable till some of those tire treads go away. So hopefully the marshals can just sit back and enjoy a little bit of the Nitro truck racing action. As I expect, as the track dried out here over that last hour with no water in it there, definitely going to work on a little bit of wheel spin here for this 30 minutes. I expect there to be some rather raw tires by the end of this one. As Austin gets out in front. So Jeremy has some trouble somewhere along the lines, and he shuffles himself back into third position, it looks like, right in front of Cole. So it's going to be Austin in the 1, Carson the 2, Jeremy the 3, Cole the 4, then Chuck the 5, Shane the 6. John 7, AJ 8, Michael 9, Wilbur off track already in the 10. Austin, Carson, Jeremy, Cole, and Chuck, your top 5. AJ 6, Shane 7, John 8, Michael 9, Tyler, Jared, and Brian. Eider not making the start in this one. Maybe saving for the Nitro buggy. Had a check from him. So it's a good battle 1 through 4 right now. Austin, Jeremy, Cole, and Carson out in front. As they go down that little staircase and into the roller section. Cole putting a little bit of pressure on Carson. Carson kissing it off the outside pipe, but able to drive through. Then 5 through 9 in a battle down that step down as well. Still early though, 5 down. As your leaders down the back once again. Across the line this time by comes Austin. Jeremy with fast lap of the race on lap number 8, 25:8:29. Austin, Jeremy, Cole, Carson, AJ, Shane, Chuck, John, and Michael, your leaders. In through the little skip double now on the right-hand side of the track, working over that first double. Ooh, Austin a little bit out of sorts there. So here comes Jeremy now as they make that hill climb and down the staircase on the left-hand side of the track. Switching up over the roller coasters they go. Drifting around, upside down goes Escalikas. Austin, Jeremy, Cole, Carson, and AJ, your top 5. New fast lap for Jeremy Licky, 25.599, as he's starting to put some pressure on Austin as they come down through the sweeper section. .1 is the gap between 1 and 2 right now as they run. It is that TLR of the pink, fluorescent green and black of Austin Cracknell. Then it looks like Cole Chur is going to be in the 2. Then Carson Phipps the 3. We have some pit stops that looked like they were coming in on some of those there. So your leaders in for a fuel there. At that first mark, so those guys coming in about 7:30 to 7:45. We got 8 down, 22 to go, 8 down, 22 to go. Oh, Shane goes upside down in the double doubles, running in that 9 spot. So Austin, Cole, Jeremy, and Carson, your running order right now. Nitro truck, 8:45 down, 21:15 to go. We're approaching that 1/3 of the way through this race. Shane upside down again. Austin, or AJ coming behind him there. So Austin, Cole, and Jeremy starting to pull away from Carson just a little bit with 6.5 seconds the gap. Your leaders coming into that double-double, heading towards the bowl. Cole right there with Austin. Jeremy there in 3rd as well. 1, 2, and 3 down the staircase step they go. We got a good battle for the lead now. Austin, Cole, Jeremy. Cole looking for a way around Austin. Cole even had a little bit of a rough first lap, got it spun around, finds himself right there with Austin. Austin from the 5 to the 1. Cole is the 2, so he does have the pace probably on Austin just by a little bit, but he's got to find a clean way around. Carson running 4. AJ starting to close in on Carson just a little bit now. The battle down the staircase they go. Cole has not left his sight. Jeremy trying to reel him in as well. 19 minutes to go, so past 1/3 of the way through this race. You're still got a good battle out in front. Austin, Cole, and Jeremy. Austin a little bit out in that loose stuff, drifting it around. Not only does that maybe slow him down just a 10th, but it also wears those tires down as they spin on that hard surface over that dust layer. And Austin clips the pipe just a little bit, so now Cole right on the wing. As they come out of that second horseshoe into a little skip double, they go battle for 1 and 2. Best battle on the track right now. Cole looking for any way around Austin as he can. Can't find it right there. Down the little short chute into the roller coaster they go. Austin, pink, blue, fluorescent green and black. Then Cole, pink, white, and blue. Spinning it around once again in the horseshoes. They've been running really clean laps for quite a while now. With 17:45 to go. 12:15 down. Cole still poking and prodding as they go down the straightaway. It is a great little battle between 1 and 2. Into that bowl section they go. Austin leading around, not giving Cole any room. But while Austin's playing defense a little bit, it's allowing Jeremy to close in. So we're going to have a 3-truck battle here for the lead. With Carson running in that fourth, AJ trying to reel him in. So your leaders still working together out of the roller coaster section. They go 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. Then it's going to be Carson 4, AJ 5, Chuck Harris running 6, John 7, Shane 8, Michael 9, Tyler, Jared, and Brian off track. He's your leader, still the best battle on the track, that 3-car battle. Into the second of the 2 horseshoe, skip, and double. Now working into the tricky little doubles. Oh, Cole with a little bit of run to the inside of the berm, can't make it happen. Austin still to the inside. What a race we got going on here in Nitro Truck A-Main. Cole looks to the inside. Yeah, Austin just wide enough. And I'll have to give that back, so Jeremy will take advantage of it. Now he'll go to the top spot. Now do those two have anything for Jeremy if he's out in front running clean laps? 14:30 down, 15:30 to go. 14:30 down, 15:30 to go. Jeremy looping it around. He's staying in. Cole coming in for fuel, though. We'll check his fuel stop. As he is out and underway, Austin in for fuel as well. Garrow with the catch. Dad with the fuel squeeze. Carson in for fuel. So we should see your leader, Jeremy, come in for fuel this time by as well. And he does. Brings it in to the little double. Then wheelie walks it in just a little bit. As he is out, gets tangled a little bit with somebody at the end. That one is gone, kind of on Lynn just a little bit. Got to know where the truck is going down. There was one guy right there at the end. So the fuel stops are out and underway. We should see one more fuel stop with 14:15 to go, past the halfway point in this one. Cole, Jeremy, Austin, AJ, Carson, Chuck, John, Michael, Shane, Tyler, Jared, and Brian. Your leader last time by 26-6, 26-3 for Jeremy, 26-3 for Austin. So they continue to be in a pretty decent little battle here as Cole Chura has that top spot. Oh, excuse me, Jeremy has it right back. So Cole's going to be chasing down Jeremy. A little bit of gap back to Austin then. Skip, skip, double. Into the double. That leads into the berm. Down the staircase they go. A little bit of roller coaster section race, 23 of 30 on the track. We have a track blow off following this, and a track water moved before Nitro Buggy. Water moved before Nitro Buggy. Jeremy, Cole, Austin, Carson, and AJ, 1 through 5. Then Chuck, John, Shane, Michael, the rest of the running order on the track. Tyler, Jared, and Brian off track. So it's a good battle between Jeremy and Cole still. As those guys work into that roller coaster section. Cole right on the wing of Litke as they go down the straightaway. I believe that'll be John that they'll have right there in front of him. Thank you, John. So into the rollers they go. Litke gets it wrong. That is a clean pass in my book as he got it wrong on the entry that was on the pipe. Then Cole jumps to the apex and makes it stick. And then a little bit of a contact, but both of them clean drive through out of it. What a move there by Cole. He saw Jeremy make the slight bobble and took advantage of it now with 11:20 to go here in Nitro Truck. Austin trying to keep pace with those drivers out in front. As they run right now, Austin would take the podium away from Carson. Carson behind him on the clock, but a few seconds back. It is a 4.6 second back to that podium. But the battle for 1 and 2 still the best battle on the track, and that's where we stay as they go down the staircase. Into that roller section, blue and pink of Cole Chura, the red and white of Jeremy Litke. Your TQ now in chase mode, trying to reel in Cole. Both Canada drivers out in front right now. Oh, still a good battle. Pink and blue, red and white. White wheels on both of them, a black wing, white wing. Jeremy trying to keep pace with Cole right on the pipe are those drivers. Jeremy looks to the inside of the bowl just a little bit, can't make it stick as they go into the backside. Then Austin running 3, Carson, AJ, Chuck, John, Shane, and Michael. The truck's still running on track. Oh, Jeremy makes a mistake. Clips the pipe. Hale puts him back over the line. Thank you, as he did not check initially. And so now Austin going to be able to reel in Jeremy just a little bit there with 9:35 to go. So now's when we start to wonder how much tread is really left on those tires. How much are we just going to play the game of ice skating? Caution on the front side of that double. Carson goes upside down, so he's going to lose touch with Austin just a little bit as he had caught up to him. It's still going to be Cole, Jeremy, and Austin, 1, 2, and 3. Carson, Phipps, and AJ now in a little bit of battle for 4 and 5. Then Chuck, John, Shane, Michael, Tyler, Jared, and Brian. Under 9 to go, under 9. Cole Churro, 2.8 up on Jeremy, who's 3.7 up on Austin, who's 7.1 up on Carson, who's 3.3 up on AJ in your top 5 there. 68 laps is the pace with one more fuel stop to happen. 22 down, 8 to go. Oh, Escalicas. John with a dead truck. As he walks off the driver's stand. Cole, Jeremy, Austin, Carson, and AJ, your top 5. With 7:12 left to go. The pit stops are happening now. See, Lynn this time gets the truck out. As your battle, Jeremy's trying to reel in Cole. Cole still out in front. Carson still holding on to that 4 spot in front of AJ. 6:45 to go. This last fuel stop, always a crucial one. How do those motors run with that fresh, cold fuel in there? After all the wear and tear here of 23 minutes down and 6:30 yet to go. Chuck gets it wrong on the hill climb section. Austin slides right to the inside. Right now, Cole, Jeremy, and Austin would be your podium position. Carson 8.8 back from a podium battle. So with 6 minutes down, might need a little bit of help. Cole, Jeremy, Austin, Carson, and AJ, your top 5. Then Chuck running 6, Shane 7, Michael in the 8. Closing stages of this one, just about a qualifier left on the race clock. 5:30 to go. Now Austin has fallen back from 1 and 2 just a little bit. Jeremy 2.5 back of Cole. Cole into the roller coaster right now. Jeremy in the red and white in the 2 in the roller coaster as well. Cole down the straightaway into that sweeper section. First horseshoe, little rise, little fall. Then the right hand horseshoe, double, double, or skip, skip. Then into a double, double. $4:30 to go. 4:30 to go in this one. Best battle on the track is the battle for the lead as your leader into the roller coaster. Second place now entering the roller coasters behind him. Down into the sweeper right now goes first place Cultura in the pink and blue. Second horseshoe he goes into that little skip, skip, double. Now goes, catches on a pipe. Double catches on a pipe, then rolls it over in a roll. Now we got a battle for 1 and 2 up the hill. Cole clips the pipe yet again with 3:45 to go. Battle into the roller coaster section we go. We have 30 minutes to determine a truggy race, but it's going to come down to these final 3:30. Look at the computer, and I come back and Cole get marshaled there. Still time on the clock, but now it's going to be Cole trying to chase down Jeremy. It was just a really rough lap for Cole. He was pacing Jeremy the entire time. but had a couple of big mistakes there. Now he's going to ask for Jeremy to maybe possibly return the favor. So Jeremy into the bowl. Cole now into the bowl as well. Up the hill climb comes Jeremy. Cole reeling it in. Last time it was a 28-second lap for Cole. That was a big mistake. We'll check it this time through. It's 26.6 for Jeremy, 26 flat for Cole. So he was a half a second quicker that time through with 2:35 to go. The gap, 1.9 seconds between those two drivers. Into the bowl section they go. Then it's going to be Austin, Carson, AJ, Chuck, Shane, Michael as the top 8 drivers. Only 8 trucks of the 12 still running on track. Jeremy into the sweeper. Cole down the straightaway as well. Cole slows it down a little bit that time. Back to a 2.8 second advantage with 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Jeremy, Cole, 1 and 2, Austin 3, Carson 4, AJ 5. Right now we go back to that battle for the lead. Oh no, Chura Flames dead in the water there. So now Jeremy with a big cushion for the lead here. It's going to balloon up to about 9 seconds. Chura's going to try and get that refired in the next 90 seconds. Get that fuel in it, make sure that truck is ready to go. At least try and salvage a possible podium here. Marshall help there on the other side of the double. Is that Carson upside down? It is. So AJ is going to go by Carson now. So we got a battle for the final podium now with Cole being off track. So now we go into that double. Here we go, double into the bowl is the battle for 3 and 4 with 45 seconds to go. Carson had made a mistake coming out of this roller coaster section. That let AJ get by. It's 33 seconds left, so they should get this lap plus 1 more time through. And it looks like Cole is off track for good after a heck of a battle with him and Jeremy. We're going to stay with this battle for the final podium position as they go down the staircase. Licky with the lead. Then it is Cracknell in the 2. But the battle for 3 and 4, the final podium position coming across the line right now. They will get that final lap. 5 seconds to go on the master clock. Here we go. AJ currently on podium position. Carson Phipps in the 2. As they come into the bowl and out of the bowl, a little bit of the hill climb they go. Carson, one more tricky section to go. He makes a run for it into the stair down. Cannot make it happen. Oh, and then flames out. AJ's done. AJ's done. It's okay. He's done. But Carson will hang on to 4th regardless. That big tumble was just enough to get rid of that last bit of fuel. But he will not get a finish there, but he will hang on to that 4th and final position. He thought he needed to make the move in the staircase. That was the last spot. He thought he was ready to make that spot, but it wasn't quite to be. So we are done with that one. So we're going to be in a little bit of a track blow-off now. Jeremy Litke will get the win. Austin 2 and AJ will finish on the
race
podium.
Number 24. E-truggy. A 2 main.
What a fun one there in your truggy class.
We have last call for the pulled pork sandwiches. He still has a lot of pulled pork left and is ready to serve. If you want to take some home with you, go check it out. You can have pulled pork at home and share it with your family. And please thank him for being here and providing food for us all day. Hello?
Chase Johnson. Dwayne Billings.
All right, if I could get my Nitro truck guys back to the track to Marshall, please. Nitro truck back to the track to Marshall, please. So Jeremy, Austin, AJ, Carson, Chuck, Shane, Cole, Michael, John, Tyler, Jared. Back to the track, please. Eider. John, can you just stop at that 4 bucket right there to your right instead of the 11 since Jared's not here? Thank you. All right, guys, track is yours. Race 24, track is yours.
James Johnson, Evan Roth, Lance Backey, Raymond Schell, Larry Richards, Mike Majori, Woody Garwood, Garrett Riechtel, Dale Wenstad, J.C. Clark. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, looks like you guys are ready to grid it up, so straightaway is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is E-truggy A2 main. Your winner in A1 was Evan Roth. Dale Winstead went 2, and Lance was in the 3. So that was essentially 1, 3, and 5. We are gridded up, ready to go racing here in A main number 2. Marshals are ready. Corners are ready. Drivers, let's go racing. Sound of the tone. So we have an E-truggy and E-buggy, and then we have another Nitro buggy. So our guys are going to, those Nitro truggy, Nitro buggy guys are going to get to marshal this one. Then they'll get a 10-minute breather, possibly, or they'll go race E-buggy. So a little bit of a hectic afternoon. It's the way we like it, I guess, here at the WERC events. As your leaders, James and Evan battling down the drop down. It's a half a second advantage. It looks like Evan gets by James now as they go into the double-double, heading into the bowl section with 135 down, 6:30 to go. Garrett does a little bit of a tumble there as he's running in third. Then he's got Dale right with him, Lance with him, Larry with him, Chase with him as well. So a lot of guys rolling deep there. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. as your leader starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Looks like Dale is found away by Garrett as well in that battle for third. As 1 and 2 into the roller sections they go. 2:15 down, 5:45 to go. Track looking really good out there. Cars driving really well on it. Everybody looking like they got good side grip. Track just got blown off before these guys, so looking good. And then sounds like DieHard wants another option to put water down before the Nitro buggy race. Little track work before then, but it is Evan and James pulling away just a little bit from the rest of the field. Evan now actually pulling away from James as well. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Working into that roller coaster section. Garrett hanging on to the 3 spot ahead of Dale right now. Your battle for 3, 4, and 5 is the white truck, the green and white truck, and the green and blue truck. That is Garrett, Dale, and Lance, respectively, as they work into those roller sections. Woo. Living on the edge. Garrett has to go a little bit wide as he was loose coming down the straightaway. And that's going to let both Dale and Lance get to the inside. As that battle for 3 goes into the roller section there. Chase getting up in the mix as well. Larry there as well. JC as well. That is 3 through 7 in a good little battle. 1 and 2 separated out. Not so much of a battle there. Just good, clean driving. And it's Evan out in front. James in the 2. James had a 4 in round number 1. This 2 would put him back in podium contention. As Woody goes for a tumble. Oh, upside down, is that Dwayne in the bowl? It is. So your leader, the red and orange with yellow wheels of Evan Roth. Second place is the yellow and orange of James Johnson. Then it is a little ways back to the third of Dale Winstead, who's got Lance with him. And Chase, I don't know what happened to Garrett. Garrett then coming across. JC rolls it over as well in the first horseshoe. A little bit of chaos for your battle for 3. Down
2 minutes
into
left.
that straightaway. Dale trying to deal a little bit. Dwayne, you'll have leaders there with you. Thank you, Dwayne. So Dale Winstead still out in front in this one. Doubles into the bowl. Lance right there with him. That is one of the best battles on the track. 3, 4, and 5. Chase getting in that mix as well. So we'll have back-to-back purple and green trucks. JC goes upside down, climbing the hill there. So Evan, James, Dale, Lance, Chase, your top 5. Larry running 6, JC 7, Mike 8,
1 minute
Dwayne
left.
9, Woody 10, Garrett 11 now. Oh, Garrett's got a missed lap. Sorry about that, Garrett. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's running in the top 6. And just like I said, he is in the 6. So Garrett in that 6, Larry 7, JC 8, Mike 9, Dwayne 10, Woody in the 11, and Raymond appears off track in the 12. Race 24 of 30 on the track right now. We have this race, then we have E-buggy, then we have our Nitro buggy, and then we do our Sportsman buggy. Spec Tire E-buggy A3, Sportsman E-buggy, E-truggy, and E-buggy to finish us off. So your E-truck class race clock has expired. James has gotten caught a little bit by the field here. They're not really, oh, careful guys, that is one of your leaders there, second place car. As James works down, oh, lands to the inside of Dale there to take away a potential third spot. Dale looks to the inside. Lance able to hang on to that truck, keeps it right on the pipe as they jump over. It will be Lance getting the win over Dale on that one to finish up. A good finish there between those guys. A fun little battle on that last lap.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 25. E-buggy. A 2 main. Matthew Miller. Robert Sorhanen. Brian Iter. Raymond Shell.
All right, race 25 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Keith Hadley. Evan Roth. Devin King. Ashawn Bristol. Austin Cracknell. AJ Rodriguez. Taylor Wonders. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get him to the grid, please. All right, marshals appear to be in place. Larry, is there somebody in on the 5 right next to you, Larry? Can you hop in there instead of the 11? Oh, Lance was out there. He went somewhere else. All right, a little swap-peroo, which I'm fine with. I don't know what happened to my 9 bucket. Jordan, can you put that bucket back on that orange feather flag in the dirt, please? Thank you. All right. This is E-buggy. I got to check from everybody but Carson. Carson, can you go across the line for me real quick? Just make sure we're all good there.
Carson Phipps.
Thank you. All right, your A1 winner was Keith Hadley. A nice dominant performance in that one as well. Austin the 2, Ash the 3. Let's see what happens here in A main number 2. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, we're going less than 5. All right, so that is going to be an official start to your A2 for E-buggy. So Austin quickly to the top spot. Hadley shuffles back into the mix, loses 3 positions. Finds himself behind Eider now. Got a little squirrely at the top of the hill and into the staircase. And then this time Keith returns the favor. That was almost the identical move Brian pulled on Keith last time through. Good racing right now. Cracknell out in front. AJ, then Keith, Brian, Ash, Carson, and Sorjonen. There's a lot of high quality, high talented drivers in this one. I know a couple of these guys are going to be back to back with that Nitro main as well, so they're getting a little bit of feel for the track. Hopefully their volunteer marshals know that at the conclusion of this 10-minute one, they'll need to volunteer for their respective drivers. Drifting around, nice little A train still going on here in the A main. Austin makes a little bit of a mistake, so AJ going to go to the top spot now as they come through there. Ash makes a bobble as well coming out of the roller coaster, so he sorts himself down a little bit. But it's going to be AJ out in front 2 minutes into this one. Oh, Eider tumbles on that back section. And he gets a little bit of the worst of it. Goes upside down and was initiated on his own. But it is going to cost him 4 positions as he was running up in 4th place there. And now finds himself sorted down in the 7. So a little bit of work left to do. Eider all connected, top 6 drivers there working around the track together. AJ, Austin, and Keith 1, 2, and 3. So the youngster out of Spokane, Washington, trying to hold off Austin and Hadley. Hadley, one of the most consistent E-buggy drivers I have ever seen. And he is continuing to show that dominance here this weekend, but right now finds himself in 3rd with AJ out in front. Austin right there in 2, so 1, 2, and 3 coming in that little double on the left-hand side. And into the bowl corner they go. It is neck and neck with those top 3. 4th is Ash, but Ash goes upside down there, climbing that hill. And so he's going to fall back into the grips of the rest of the field there. And And that'll move Sorjonen up. Yeah, it does. Sorjonen, then Ash, then Eider. Eider looking for a big run. Ash gets that big run out of the bowl. The brake and throttle control, absolutely clinical displays all the way through the field here. This had to be one heck of a, holy cow. Brian Eider did a 2-for-1 in the roller coaster. All sorted. These guys absolutely battling there, but it's AJ Austin and Keith coming across the line. Let's go to the battle for the top spot. It is still AJ Austin and Keith coming across the line. Let's go to the battle for the top spot. It is still a good one as they go skip double into the right-hand side of the track. Now double into the berm. As we roll with it, AJ still holding off both Austin and Keith. As they go into the roller coasters, caution in the berm, stay tight with it, cleared. AJ, Austin, and Keith down the straightaway. AJ trying to force this championship to an A3. Right now, Keith sitting in that third spot, trying to wrap it up here in A2. With another win, he would do just that. He already wrapped up your Spec Tire E-buggy A main. Oh, AJ slamming the door on Austin there. Thou shall not pass, at least in that section, as they go through the roller coasters and down that straightaway. AJ, Austin, and Keith, what a battle we got here in your E-buggy class. Down those little staircases, it looks like AJ makes a mistake as I look at the computer to see the time, which is 3:25 remaining, and AJ goes from 1 down to the 3, so it's going to be Austin now to the top spot. Keith in the 2. Then AJ running in that 3 spot now, trying to hang on. AJ was your third qualifier, Keith. Oh, a mistake out of Austin, and that hands the position right back to Keith now. So Keith now in championship position here with 7 down, 3 to go. Austin a little bit wide. That's going to give AJ that room to that inside. That is a beautiful little spot to pass right after the loop. No, Austin will ask for that one returned. Oh, it's going to be a long Marshall. Thankfully, Liam's moving there, but that's going to give Keith a big gap. And it's going to let Ash start to bring in that battle as well. But AJ was in good position going into that corner. There was no room there. Austin tried to get on the brakes, just wasn't enough, so I appreciate giving that position back. But it looks like it might hand Keith that overall championship with 2:15 to go. They're going to need a little help from up front. AJ, Austin, and Ash, 2, 3, and 4. Then Brian Eider running in the 5.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. So this has been a good one. Oh, AJ shorts it, or puts it right on where he needs to. That short right on that top. Able to hang on to it. Ash and Austin. It's Austin, then Ash in tow. Looking for a way around AJ. Oh, Austin clips the pipe a little bit. Ash will go by. So now Austin has to try to find a way around Ash with 1:30 to go. But now Ash has his sights set on AJ up front. Ooh, Ash a little bit wide. Austin thought about it there. Into the double-doubles they go. That battle is 4, 2, 3, and 4. Keith Hadley out in front. Hadley makes a little bit of a mistake there coming onto the staircase, so it's not quite over just yet as he's just going onto the straightaway now. That gap is down from 4.5 to 3.3.
1 minute left.
So Keith into the bowl. And here come your leaders through as well. Thank you, Raymond. So Ash looking outside, looking inside, trying to find a way around AJ. AJ trying to hold it with 35 seconds to go. They should get this one plus one more. Oh, Ash goes upside down. A mistake for Bristol. And so now it's going to be Austin back to the 3. Hadley starting to pull back away from those drivers. It was 3.3 last time, still 3.3, so pretty much a dead heat. With 15 seconds on the clock, these guys should get by for one more. And they do. With 3 seconds on the master clock, it's going to be one final lap to determine your championship here. Hadley out in front. Will he hang on to it for a couple more corners and sections? Here comes AJ running the 2, Austin the 3, Ash in the 4. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Keith Hadley one more time through the roller coaster, your E-buggy champion in round 2 of the WERC. Oh, AJ rolls it over in the roller coaster with 1 corner to go. And Austin will go 2. And it looks like I got a little bit of a run there. Ash was a lap before, had a missed lap. We'll get that set back up here for a couple of guys before we call this final order. So AJ makes a mistake on the entry to the roller coaster and goes from 2nd to 4th there on the last couple of corners. But it's going to be Hadley getting the win. Austin, Ash, AJ, Carson, Robert, Brian, Evan, Devin, Matt, Raymond, and Taylor. All right, so we're going to do a track break. Track break right now, guys. Track break. Track break. DieHard has requested a track break before
completed.
Nitro Buggy to evaluate the condition
Up next,
of the surface.
race number 26.
So possible water
Nitro
going
Buggy.
down according to conversations with Brett.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There would not be enough to overturn the computer on that one. Ash was on the outside for that last corner, or I guess the outside where the loop is further away, since the loop is angled towards the inside of the apex. The closer car would have been Austin. And so we'll adjust down. It looks like they came down on the loop pretty similar times, but that is outside versus inside, not enough to overturn the computer scoring.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so this should be probably the last track maintenance of the day. So we're going to run the next 5 races straight. So for E-truggy and E-buggy, if you need to be prepared for dry track, because it will be 38, 46, 54, roughly 70 minutes of on-track time, and plus a little in-between time, so it'll be about an hour and a half that we'll run here in these conditions to finish out the day. But it is a good reminder, because it happened a little bit earlier too. Sending an airmail on that last jump does not necessarily mean you are going to get the loop to count. So you got to find a way to get that buggy on the ground and on the loop, as hard as that seems. All right, I need my marshals out, please. Marshals out. All right, guys, I'm still gonna miss some marshals here. So they're slowly working their way out. Then I can get fired up with this one. I need somebody to volunteer for Taylor. He was at a back-to-back, so I need, do you have a volunteer, Marshall Wonders? Where's he? So I need Taylor's volunteer marshal on the 8 bucket, please. Eight. Jason, you're on the 3 if you're volunteering for AJ. The worst one on the whole track. Devin, can you take your dad's spot on the 5? Yeah. Or one of you two, whatever one you want to swap it out. Younger blood gets the short end of the stick. I'm good with that. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Taylor Wonders. Tony Corliss. Jeremy Lick. Tyler Wilbur.
Brett, the zoom is on the
Shane
top
Brookstad,
right there. The top right
Brian
hand
Iter,
is where the zoom is if
Cole
you're
Chura,
interested.
Austin Cracknell. AJ Rodriguez. Carson Phipps. Austin Azure.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. To the grid, please. To the grid. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, that is an official start. Nitro buggy underway. We are good and racing. Welcome to the A main for your Nitro final. This should be another good one, another good display of speed. Jeremy going to try to run away from Carson and Austin. Austin makes the move on Carson in the bowl corner. So a good little train of drivers going through, a lot of talent, a lot of display of speed. We are 1 minute in already for this 30-minute experience. As your leader down the straightaway into that little sweeper section. Eider catches a rock possibly on the inside. Yes, we got a quick flame out. He's getting fired up and back out there. But Jeremy, Austin, Carson, your top three. Upside down, that looks like Preg shot. Cameraman out there to get it. Woody. Might get word that Brian suggesting possibly the pipe was blocked. So make sure you grab by the wing, by the wheels, or front to back, guys. Avoid any pipe grabs. So Jeremy down into that roller coaster. Awesome from the 3 up to caution on the straightaway, caution on the short chute. Cole goes upside down. So that little staircase drop down has some nice little lips on it now from everybody dropping down. And it is upsetting some of those buggies as they go down. So we're seeing a little bit more chaos. So Woody wisely deciding to take photos from somewhere else. But Jeremy with a little bit of a bobble now. Austin on his wing just a bit. Then Tyler Wilbur up to 3. Oh, Wilbur upside down at the loop. Maddie has to wait for a couple of cars to air out and jump over. So Tyler's going to go all the way from the 3 to the 9. Mistakes early definitely can be painful. I watched Brian Eider flame out in a gas truck main and come back to a podium last weekend. I'm going to be keeping an eye on that for possibly some more this time around. Jeremy, Austin, and Carson 1, 2, and 3. Cole Chura right there with Carson battling it out as well. .415 into this run right now. Your leader is Jeremy Licky as he goes down the straightaway. Good battle for that third position down the straightaway as well. That is Cole and Carson as they come to the left-hand side of the track. Now into the bowl. Austin down the little drop down. There's the battle for third. That is between Cole and Carson. Austin running 5, Taylor 6, AJ, Tyler, Tony, Shane, Brian, and Jared. Licky with a 1.8 second advantage out front, but Austin goes 25.6 last time by. Fastest lap of the race so far. So your leaders up the little hill climb right in front of it, now going down the step down on the right. Battle for 2 or 3 is a good one as well. So let's stay with that battle for the 3. Oh, Carson tries. He's the second time in just about a couple of races. I've seen him try to make a pass on the staircase. Both times have not worked. As he works into the sweeper now. So Austin looks like he makes a bobble too. So now Austin's going to have to worry about Cole trying to chase him as they come out of the bowl. There's Austin and Cole Chura down the little staircase right-hand side. 6 down. Make sure we got the pit view going on the broadcast as well, just so you could see anybody coming in for fuel. With 6:15 on a 30-minute main, we're going to start seeing some of those fuel stops right around that 7 to 7:30 mark, I think, for most drivers. Oh, Austin way wide coming up the hill climb there. So Cole's going to be right on that back wing as they come through the roller coaster section. Working to the loop. And drag race down. Austin's going to hang on to it. Does he have enough to get on the brakes there? He does. He's wide again. So Cole trying to find some opportunities to get around Austin there. Not able to get it just yet. With 7 down. Go to the pit view for just a split second here. As Austin and Cole will stay out. Upside down is Austin in the bowl, so he's going to lose a few positions now. AJ rolls it over coming out of pit lane. We might see some more fuel stops here as the leaders start to come in. So Cole Chura has the top spot now. Jeremy Litke down in the 3. We'll see what happens with these fuel stop laps. There it is, sorting itself back out a little bit now. As Jeremy back to the top spot. Cole to the 2. Looks like it's going to be Carson and Taylor, 3 and 4. But Wonder's now in for fuel. Oh, and a flame out. Hadley puts the fuel gun down quickly. Grabs for the box. Joe with the help on the refire. As the glow plug sticks, so just not exactly flawless to say the least. At the 8:30 mark, so Wonders maybe pushing it just a bit long there. Jeremy, Cole, Carson, Austin, and Austin, 1 through 5. Then AJ, Tyler, Taylor, Shane, Tony, and Brian. Jeremy and Cole tightening up a little bit. 2.7 seconds is the battle for those drivers. Jeremy and Cole, 1 and 2. Cole slowing it down a little bit on this lap. As your leader, Jeremy in the red and white down the staircase right now into that little bit of a roller coaster section here. Oh, looks like we got a broken car for Chura. So Cole running in that 2 spot's going to exit. So now that's going to just be an unfortunate. It's kind of been a rough go here late in the Nitro for the Churas. Was in Truggy as well. So it's going to move Austin Cracknell to the 2, but he's got Carson right on his wing. That's the battle. So Jeremy Licky with a 20-second advantage on Austin right now as they run with Cole exiting out. So that is a big gap. And then it's Austin, Carson, Austin, Azure. And then AJ, Taylor, Tyler, Tony, Shane, Cole, and Brian. So Brian's just slowly going to start picking drivers off here with a little bit of attrition as we go with 12 down, 18 to go. Jeremy, Austin Cracknell, Austin Azure, Carson, AJ, Taylor, Tyler, Shane, Tony, and Brian. So it is a great battle 2 through 7, but it is a little bit of a gap right now between Jeremy and the rest of the field. He's kind of working his way back into lap now. Some of the rest of the field here as he comes through the roller coasters and down the straightaway. So Austin makes a mistake. Devin quickly to him, but it is going to cost him some positions. So it's going to put Azure up to the 2 now with Phipps right behind him. The battle for the 2 and 3 heading into that bowl section. It is a good little battle going on. Jeremy, Austin, Carson, Cracknell, AJ, your top 5. Taylor, Tyler, Shane, Tony, Brian, Cole, and Jared. Oh, Austin puts it up on 2 wheels. Carson right there waiting for a mistake out of Azure. 14 down, 16 to go. Best battle is Azure and Carson as they go into the roller coaster section, heading to the line right now. Oh, Carson makes a nice move on the second horseshoe, so he'll go by for the 2. As Jeremy works to put the top 3, just about the entire field, a lap down here. Carson makes a mistake coming off the staircase. Austin clips him just a little bit in the tumble. AJ goes by as well, so Carson will lose 2 with that mistake. The staircase has not been friendly to Phipps. So AJ into the berm, but it's going to be Azure running 2. Jeremy Licky out in front. He's got a 27-second advantage, so just about the whole field. Now it is the whole field a lap down as he comes across for 34. The rest of the field coming across for 32. Got a little bit of pit stop action happening now. With 15-15. Oh, we got a car off the front of the pit lane, and Austin Azure flames out. I don't know if it was before the fuel stop or after the fuel stop, but he was running in the 2, and now we have a flame out there. Looks like he did not get fuel. They're going right now, so as the track dries, wheel spin increasing a little bit. Mileage may be going down as they try to get it fired. And Austin, that is an unfortunate break here in the Nitro main as he was on a good run up in the 2. But it looks like they have a foul in that system somewhere. So Jeremy, 24-second advantage over Wonders now. Wonders from the position 6. Eider going to slowly start gaining positions here and points. He's going to find his way into a top 8 here very quickly from that early flame out. I called it earlier. I told you, watch out. Early gas truck flame came into second last weekend just behind Adam Drake. Looking to do a little bit more movement up the leaderboard here. I need a check from the Prague clan. Do we have a flame out or just a missed lap? I could get confirmation. All the drivers smashed into that left-hand side from my view, the right-hand side of the driver's stand. Right now I have Jeremy, Taylor, Carson, AJ, Austin, Tyler, Tony, Brian, Shane, Austin, Cole, and Jared, but I need confirmation that whether Shane has a missed lap or a flame out. To make sure that this register is accurate. 12 to go here in your Nitro Buggy A. Jeremy cleaning up out in front, then Taylor, Carson, AJ, and Tyler all in a little good train. We should still see one more fuel stop. Jeremy, Carson, Taylor, AJ, and Tyler. Right now, the running order in this one. Carson gets by. Taylor wonders on that last time by. As they battle coming out of the bowl. So focus on Carson Phipps coming into the skip doubles, right-hand side of the track, your left-hand side. Into the bowl right now, coming out of the bowl. And right in front of you. So we have Jeremy out in front, 34-second. He continues to spread that gap. Once again, I need kind of confirmation that timing and scoring is accurate. I do have a missed lap for Shane or a long lap for a fuel stop. So don't really know who's running Shane's pit. So it's Jeremy, Carson, Taylor, AJ, and Tyler, Austin, Tony, Brian, Shane, Austin, Cole, and Jared. We follow along with that battle for second and third and fourth. That is AJ or Carson, Taylor, and AJ. Carson coming up in front of timing and scoring. That is second place, Taylor, and AJ right there with him. That is the best battle on the track, 2, 3, and 4 as we continue to ride along with second place in Carson there. Jeremy with a 34-second advantage, 21:35 down, 8:20 to go, 8:20 to go. Carson makes a mistake. Now Taylor Wonders goes by. That is the battle for 2 and 3 and 4. Down into the roller coaster section they go. Up over the loop, bringing it back down the straightaway. Good little battle into the bowl with 7:45 to go. Carson looking for a way around Wonders. Can't seem to make it as they come to the loop. Up and over they go. Down the straightaway. AJ right there. Should those two get